FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Check, check. Good morning, everybody. Our opening ceremony will be starting at 9 a.m. this morning here on the field. Looking forward to seeing you all here to get things started for the day in about a half an hour. Teams on the field, you have 8 minutes left to complete your calibration. At 8:45, we'll be clearing out the field to get ready for our opening ceremony, so you have 8 minutes left for your calibration.
Good morning, URI. We're doing a mic check this morning. Just gonna keep talking at you. Hopefully everyone got some coffee and some food this morning, and we are ready for some matches soon. We'll have opening ceremonies in a bit. I think this is a good mic check. Thank you all.
Teams on the field, you've got 1 minute left for your calibration. 1 minute left on the field before we need to clear it out to get ready for our opening ceremonies. Thank you.
Results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 113 to 66. Red Alliance swimming away with 5 ranking points for that match.
All right, Red Alliance, 246.
From Boston, Massachusetts, it's the Lapsabots.
And their partners, 1474.
Titans.
And rivals of 88, 558.
Elm City Robo Squad.
On the blue side, we have 1119.
Pop Cups.
And their partners in the middle, 4176.
Iron Tigers from Northeastern Massachusetts.
Rounding out that blue side, 6333.
With their robot named Tucker, it's Scavenger Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into the autonomous period here, 246, placing a piece of coral up onto the reef zone. Also removing some algae in the process, working with their Alliance runner team 558, trying to place up another piece of coral on the reef zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 4176 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to place it up on the high level of the reef zone. 1474 heading straight over to the Red Alliance. 4176 placing that algae on successfully. And 1474 heading over to go play their Blue Alliance besties a visit. 6333 having a piece of coral in their possession, placing it up over onto the high level of the reef. 558 having a piece of coral in their possession as well, trying to see if they can place it up on the higher level of the reef, and that looks successful. Meanwhile, 1474 hanging out with their friends over on the Iron Tigers. 6333 removing some algae from the reef zone. 246 Lapsabots trying to see if they can grab some coral from their coral processor to bring over. 558 placing a piece of coral up onto the high level of the reef zone. 6333 heading over to their coral processor as well. 4176 placing a piece of coral up onto the reef zone. 1474 finding themselves in a sticky situation with the coral, with the algae. 1119 content with where they are. 6333 scavenger bots removing a piece of algae from their robot. Meanwhile, 246 having a piece of coral in their possession, seeing where they're going to bring it over to. Will come right back to them. Iron Tigers placing a piece of coral up onto the reef zone. 6333 also have a piece of coral, trying to see if they can place it up over onto the reef zone. That looks promising. Iron Tigers going back in again with another piece of coral. And it's good. 25 seconds remaining. 246 potentially seeing if they can remove a piece of algae. 4176 heading straight for the barge. 13 seconds remaining. 558 trying to see if they can place another piece of coral up onto the reef zone. 246 making their way to the barge. 4176 climbing onto the cage. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like it'll be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 45-42. A very close match, and the Blue Alliance swimming away with 3 ranking points.
All right, everybody, let's get to know these teams. We have 80-85.
Mojo from Milford, Connecticut.
And in the middle, we have 151.
Tough Tex.
And last but not least, 10-2-5-4.
Regal Seagulls.
On the blue side, we have 59-62.
From Lowell, Massachusetts, it's Persevere.
And their partners, 34-8.
Norwell Robotics.
And last on the blue side, we have 663.
With their robot named Thresher, it's Power Sharks.
Thank you. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into the autonomous period here. All robots coming to life. 663 placing a piece of onto the reef zone. 8085 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up over onto the reef zone. It just is a little bit shy. 151 also having a piece of coral, just missing the reef zone ever so slightly. 6663 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up over onto the reef zone. We'll come right back to that. 8085 having a piece of coral. 10254 having a piece of algae. We will see where that's going to go in just a second. 151 having a piece of coral. 10254 delivering that algae over to the processor. 8085 trying to see if they can place the algae up on the processor, but instead it ends back over at the Blue Alliance barge. 663 Power Sharks having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up over on the top of the reef zone. 348 also trying to see if they can grab some coral from their coral processor on the Blue Alliance side. 8085 removing some algae from the Red Alliance reef zone. 151 having a piece of coral in their possession. 10254 hanging out with their friends on the Blue Alliance. 663 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up over onto the top of the reef zone. Looks good. 348 hanging out with 663 and 10254 over on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance team, 8085 and 151 working diligently so that way they can place more coral up onto the reef zone. 348 having a piece of coral in their possession. 5962 having a piece of coral in their possession as well. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds left of official gameplay. 10254 heading straight for the barge. Looks like we could see a cage climb here. 8085 having a piece of coral in their possession. 151 hanging out right under the barge. 8085 joining them under the barge. 348 going to the barge. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 104 to 88. With the Red Alliance swimming away with 4 ranking points for qualification match number 58.
All right, everybody, we are on for 59. In the red side, we have 5494.
From Holbrook, Massachusetts, it's Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And their partners, 2064.
The Panther Project.
And last on the red, we have 1350.
Providence, Rhode Island, it's the Rambots.
And down on the blue side, we have 3464.
Sim City.
And their partners, 1699.
Robocats.
Last but not least, on blue, we have 5112.
The Gongoliers.
We got a thumbs up back here. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into the autonomous period here. All robots coming alive. 2064 having a piece of coral. Trying to see if he can place it up over on the reef zone, but it looks like one falls short. One goes on the lower level of the reef zone, and one more for the reef zone for good measure. 1699 also bringing over a piece of coral for the reef zone. 5112, the Gondoliers having a piece of coral, trying to see if they can bring it up onto the high level of the reef zone. And that looks promising. 3464 having a piece of coral in their possession as well. However, 1350 heading straight over for the Blue Alliance to go say hi and go make some friends. 3464 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up over onto the high zone. However, heading back over to the Red Alliance, we see Team 5494, Bizarre Bots, trying to see if they can grab a piece of coral to bring over to the reef. 2064 also having some coral in their possession as well. 5112, the Gondoliers, having a piece of coral that they got from their coral processor to bring over and place on the reef zone. 3464, trying to see if they can bring over a piece of coral. 1699, having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up over onto the high zone. However, 1350 from the Red Alliance is not making that easy for the Blue Alliance to achieve. 5494 trying to see if they can grab a piece of coral over from the coral processor. 2064 placing some more coral from the coral processor with just under a minute remaining. 3464 placing a piece of coral up. 1699 matching them with that coral. 5112 trying to match them as well. 2064 placing another piece of coral up. 5494 trying to grab some more coral. 1350 bouncing back and forth between the coral processors. 3464 having a piece of coral. Coming up on the 20-second mark here. 2064 trying to see if they can climb onto the cage. Looks promising. 1350 hanging out still on the Blue Alliance side. 5494 heading straight for the barge. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, 3464 sliding right into the barge. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 124-74, with the Blue Alliance swimming away with 3 ranking points for qualification match number 59.
Teams, a reminder that throughout the day, if you want to learn more about FTC and FLL or other FIRST programs, there are demonstrations for both going on in the pits. There's an FTC field set up for demonstrations all day today in the pits, and an FLL Explore Expo going on throughout the morning, so go check it out.
All right, let's get to know the teams for match 59. First, we got 2079.
A lot of awesome robot makers. It's 4-H Alarm Robotics.
And next to them, 6620.
They are Voltage Vikings.
And last on the red side, we have 1735.
It's the Green Reapers.
Down on the blue side, we have 181.
Birds of Prey.
And with them, we have 2067.
How about them apples? It's Apple Pie.
And last on here, we got 1740.
In their 20th season, it's the Cyber Colonels.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period. Purse up. Looking to score are your Blue Alliance with 1-2. Coral up high on the reef. Over on red, the Voltage Vikings with a level 1 score. Trying to add another before the end of Autonomous. It is good. Advantage to your Blue Alliance coming out of Autonomous. 1740 Cyber Colonels looking to add to their lead. They get another Coral on level 4. But for your Red Alliance, 1735 Green Reapers, they're looking to score up high and reclaim some points. Still lining up. We'll see if they're able to get that one on. Blue Alliance, though, making quick work. Apple Pie coming back with another Coral. Their alliance partners able to score. Can they match them? It is good. We've got defense on both of these alliances. 4-H Alarm for your Red Alliance, pushing and shoving the Cyber Colonel's robot. Birds of Prey doing the same to the Green Reapers, not letting them get to their Coral station to get additional game pieces. Live score with 1:20 still gives the advantage to your Blue Alliance. And another 5 points up high from Apple Pie to extend their lead. Red Alliance not stopping, though. Voltage Vikings able to get another Coral on the reef. And Green Reapers with an algae in hand. Let's see where they go to place it. Can they get it up into the net? Lining up. We'll see if they're able to push it over into the net area. It is up and good. The reef on your Blue Alliance side, though, very quickly filling up. Almost all of level 4 is done with the help of a score from Apple Pie. 2079, though, making it hard for these Blue Alliance robots to get any Coral from their stations. Back and forth, these teams are going. Only 25 seconds left. Who else can score? Another algae coming up from the Green Reapers. Voltage Vikings with a score of Coral. Cyber Colonels with a Coral in hand. Where are they going to go to place it? An algae up from your Green Reapers. It is good now. Your first climb is from Apple Pie. Will anyone else get up with 4, 3, 2, 1? That'll be how we end the match. Let's see your scores for qualification number 60. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. 109 to 45. And your Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points in total. A lot of their points in that match coming from the coral on the reef.
All right, here we go. 1757.
Howling onto the field, it's the Wolverines.
Can you hear them? I can. 88.
In the tie-dye, it's TJ Squared.
And with them, 3719.
They're the STEM Whalers.
Over here on the blue side, we have 9443.
Aluminum Panthers.
And with them, 811.
It's the Cardinals.
Lastly, 2876.
That's your Devil Bots.
All three of them. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual number 61 and 2 coral up high for your Red Alliance. 1 from TJ Squared, 1 from 1757. Blue Alliance robots look to be happy where they're at. TJ Squared a bit off the mark with their second coral. They're going to try to grab another as they take control of their robot. 37-19, the STEM Whalers coming across the field. They're going to play some defense against these Blue Alliance teams. But Blue Alliance quick to score. Aluminum Panthers and Devil Bots. 1 on level 1 and 1 on level 4. Their last Blue Alliance partner, the Cardinals, able to get 1 on level 2 there. Coral, all different levels here from your Blue Alliance. These Blue Alliance robots also trying to avoid the defense from the STEM Whalers. Going across to the opposite side, Coral Station. But Blue Alliance making quick work still. Devil Bots trying to get 1 up high. We'll see if they can do it. Over on red, the top level of the reef is almost full. Wolverines and TJ Squared going back to back with the coral. 1 more to finish up that top row. 88. TJ Squared now working on level 3. They're getting their 4th coral on that as Wolverines complete the top of the reef. That gives 90 points to your Red Alliance with a minute left in the match. But Blue Alliance is ready to fight back. 9-4-4-3 with the coral. Devilbots with the coral. One is good, one a little off the mark. They're going to have to go back and grab another. 37-19, not making it easy for these Blue Alliance teams to grab the coral. Red Alliance, though, continuing to score. They're focused on going level by level. They want as many points as possible. Stem Whalers now coming across to the opposite side of the field, back to their own side. Maybe looking to park in their barge area. Only 20 seconds left. Who's going to climb? First up, looks like it's the Wolverines. We're going to see if they can get into the air as they are grabbing onto their cage. 2 Blue Alliance robots trying to get up. 1 Red Alliance robot up. Another trying to get up with 3, 2, 1. And your last minute climbs give us 3 robots up and in the air at the end of that match. We've got your scores for qualification number 61. This one goes to the Red Alliance, 140-86. 5 ranking points keeps TJ Squared in 5th ranking position. But again, those rankings are subject to change as we see some more matches, and those will become very relevant as we head into Alliance selections later today.
All right, let's get started with match 62. First on the red, we have 1153.
Timberwolves.
And their partners in the middle, 1768.
It's Neshoba Robotics.
And their partners, 151.
With Sunset Voyager, it's the Tough Techs.
Down on the blue side, we got 5,000.
The Hammerheads.
And in the middle, 78.
They are Airstrike.
And their partners, 97.
Bionic Beef.
Oh, I can't do this. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 62. High scoring already. 2 coral for both of these alliances. Neshoba looking to add another for red, a little off the mark. Hammerheads able to successfully get their second coral up. Airstrike matching them for your blue alliance. That's going to give blue an advantage going into driver control period. Red alliance looking to make up the deficit. 1768 with the coral up high. 1153 already have an algae in their system. Can they score both coral and algae? They're going to go for the coral first and then the algae. 78 matching them. 2 algae, 1 for red and 1 for blue. Some quick scoring from both of these alliances. Bionic Beef 97 for your blue alliance, trying to play defense against the red alliance teams, make it harder for them to score, as their blue alliance partners, Airstrike and the Hammerheads, able to quickly maneuver across the field as they do not have defense stopping them as they're scoring. They've scored most of the level 4 for blue. Red alliance taking a different approach. They're trying to score on all 4 levels, get that extra ranking point. And they are making some quick work of it. Only 5 points between these 2 alliances. With a minute 10 left, it is anybody's game. Airstrike coming with another coral for blue. It's good. Neshoba matching them over on red. Timberwolves with another coral for your red alliance as well. And Airstrike going up a little off the mark with their algae. But they're going to go score, grab another algae out of the reef, and try again. Red Alliance has now taken a small lead. Trying to extend their lead is 1153 with another coral in level 1. Airstrike focused on the algae at this point in the match. They're going for another up high. It is good. 151, your Tough Techs also looking to score. They have another. This Red Alliance reef is quickly filling with coral on all the levels. We've got lights going. It is 20 seconds left in this match. Who's going to climb? Incredibly high scores from both of these alliances, and only going to get bigger as 1, 2 Red Alliance robots are up in the air. 78 for blue is joining them. 5 seconds left. Will anyone get some last minute points? Looks like we're going to stop it there. We've got your scores. Some big points in this matchup. Who's going to take it? It is a Red Alliance victory and a new highest score by 1 point more than our previous, 164 points. That brings 2 of your Red Alliance robots up into first and second ranking position with 6 total ranking points for that alliance.
All right, let's get match 63 underway. First off, 558.
They are the Elm City Robo Squad.
And they're returning quick, it's 5112.
The Gongoliers.
And last but not least, 1119.
It's Pup Cups.
Down here on the blue side, we have 4176.
Flying onto the field is the Iron Tigers.
In the middle, we got 348.
They are Norwell Robotics.
And their partners, 1699.
From Colchester, Connecticut, it's the Robo Cats.
We've got a thumbs up back here. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cheering in the stands and action on the field as RoboCats able to score your first coral for blue. Iron Tigers looking to go up and score a second before the end of Autonomous. A little off the mark with that one. They're going to have to go back and grab another. But these are robots quick to action with drivers taking control. 1699 again up high for blue. That'll keep blue with an advantage. But Red Alliance, your 558 and 5112 machines able to both get coral up high, trying to bring red into the lead. RoboCats having none of it. Blue Alliance scoring one up high, trying to go for a second. Quickly filling level 4 reef are your Iron Tigers and RoboCats. Lots of cats on that side of the field clawing their way to the top. The Gongoliers for red now, they're looking to score. It's good for 5 more points. And the Pup Cups also getting a score. 348, your Blue Alliance team, then they are trying to play some defense against these Red Alliance robots. Trying to make it harder for their opposite alliance to score, trying to not let them get points and make it back to their coral stations to grab the coral. With a minute left, blue has now taken a lead, and your Red Alliance has sent 558 across the field to play some defense and try to stop these Blue Alliance teams from scoring so quickly. Blue Alliance has the entire level 4 of the reef full. Now they are working on level 1, 2, and 3, with RoboCats adding for 4 more points on level 3. Still a close matchup here, and red is looking to make the match closer. 1 up. Let's see if the Gongoliers can do it. It's good. Pup Cups have one. They're good. But your Blue Alliance teams are already looking to climb. They're happy with how many coral they're scored. They just want to get up onto their cages. Can Iron Tigers do it? They look to be close. 10 seconds left. Who's going to climb? 5112 with a last-minute coral. 4, 3, 2, 1. Possibly a last-minute climb. We'll see what the judges and refs have to say. We've got your scores. Qualification number 63, going to the Blue Alliance. 106 points for your Blue Alliance team. And that keeps the RoboCats safely in 7th ranking position.
All right, match 64, let's go. 1474.
It's the Titans.
And their partners, 1740.
Cyber Colonels.
And lastly, 2064.
They're the Panther Project.
And down on the blue side, we have 190.
It's Gumpy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we have 246.
The Lobsterbots.
And rounding out their alliance is 5962.
Persevere.
All right, we got a thumbs up back here, drivers behind the line. We got a thumbs down. We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
An exciting match with your current number 3 and number 4 ranked teams competing against each other. Quickly scoring on red are 1740, the Cyber Colonels, with 2 coral up high. 2064 able to get 3 on the level 1. That'll give red just a slight advantage going into driver control period, as your Blue Alliance has also made quick work of their reef. 190 Goppy in the Herd going for a 4th coral, it looks like, from them up high on level 4. All 3 of your Blue Alliance robots looking to score in this match, but red has sent 1474, the Titans, across the field. They're going to play some defense against these Blue Alliance teams, make it harder for them to score. So far, though, Blue not deterred. They have a lead, and they want to extend it. 190 Goppy in the Herd going back and forth, making quick work of the reef. A little off with one. We're going to see if 5962 is able to add to their reef. The Lobsterbots a little stuck on an algae. We're going to see if their alliance partners can push them off. It's good. On your Red Alliance side, though, 2064 with the coral. That's good. 1740 looking to line up. Trying to go up high, ends up on level 1. That'll still score some points. It's worth it. With a minute left in this match, advantage still towards your Blue Alliance. Cyber Colonel's eyeing up a top level score. It's a bit off the mark for Red, but 2064, they're gonna get one on level 2 for Red. That'll be another 3 points. Your Blue Alliance has not slowed down though. Gompy getting another on level 2. And their alliance partners, the Lopsabots, doing the same. Both of these alliances scoring on all 4 levels of the reef, trying to get that reef ranking point as they do so. Only 20 seconds left in this matchup. These robots are looking to climb up high onto their cages. First up is 2064, the Panther Project. Gompy and the Herd matching them. Last minute, Parks coming with 1 second. And that'll be the end of your match. Let's see your scores. Qualification number 64. This one is the Blue Alliance victory. 128 points to 100 points. And 6 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. That brings 190 up into first ranking position and brings the Panther Project down into 5th. Those top 5 teams, we've been seeing a lot of fluctuation between them. They are close in the races. And with 10 more matches, it is still any of their games. We're going to see how these rankings pan out, but keep watching closely.
All right, just 10 matches left to go. Let's meet our teams for our next one. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 2067.
They are Apple Pie.
They're joined by Team 663.
Swimming onto the field is the Power Sharks.
And Team 2079.
4H Alarm Robotics from Franklin, Mass.
And over on the blue side of the field, it's Team 2876.
The Devil Bots.
And Team 10254.
Currently ranked 8th is the Regal Seagulls.
Rounding out your blue lines, it's Team 3719.
The Stem Whalers.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual number 65, and we have a sea of sharks cheering on the 663 robot as it scores up on level 4, and its alliance partners, the Apple Pie, they get one up too. For your Blue Alliance, Devilbot's able to score one on level 4 before the end of Autonomous. Only 1 point between these two alliances coming into driver control. Power Sharks going up again. They're good for 5 more points. Devilbot's looking to match them on a level 2 Coral for Blue. Your 2079 robot looks to be stopped on the side of the field. We're going to see if we can get them up in action over here. Plenty of time left to do so. As the 10-2-54 machine, our rookies looking like pros. They go score a third algae in their processor. Still a close matchup. 2067 trying to make up some of the deficit for red. They're going for another level 1 score. It's good. But the Devilbot's making quick work of the reef over on blue. They've got another up high looking to score 5 more points for your Blue Alliance. Back and forth these teams are going. 37-19 Stem Whalers now trying to play defense against your 2067 machine. They look to be the only ones. It's currently a 1v3 matchup as their alliance partners have unfortunately gotten stopped up on the side of the field. Putting on a good show though are the 2067 machine. Devilbots over on blue not slowing down. They've got another up on level 4. 30 seconds left, and blue does have the advantage. 10-2-54 has decided they're ready to go climb. That's your Regal Seagulls. Their alliance partners, the Stem Whalers, also coming back with 20 seconds left. All of these teams coming to their barge zones. Who else can join Regal Seagulls in the climb? 2067 able to do so. Devilbot's last robot moving with 5 seconds left. Looks like they're happy parked. And Power Sharks jumping to action right at the end of that match. Not quite able to park, but that's all right. We've got your scores for qualification number 65 coming up on the board. Blue Alliance is taking this match. 105 points for blue and 5 ranking points in total. Keeps your Regal Seagulls up into 8th position. That puts them currently in Alliance captain position. We're going to keep tracking those as we get closer and closer to our alliance selections.
Let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 6333.
It's Scavenger Robotics.
They're joined by Team 1735.
The Green Reapers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 3464.
Of Simsbury, Connecticut, it's Sim City.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Team 811.
They're the Cardinals.
They're joined by Team 78.
Airstrike.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 88.
Currently in fourth, it's TJ Squared.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual number 66, all three Blue Alliance robots trying to score. We have one on level 4 from Airstrike. TJ Squared going for another. It's good. Airstrike also trying to add a second. As these robots are taking control, Scavenger Robotics is ready and lined up with level 4. They get another 5 points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, has a lead, and they're ready to continue capitalizing on it. As the Cardinals able to go up for 5 more points on blue. Airstrike 78 focusing on the algae. Not too many teams doing algae at this event, but we've consistently seen some high scores from 78 as their robot is able to navigate both the coral and the algae effectively. 34-6-4 for your Red Alliance. They get 5 more points up. All 3 of these Red Alliance teams look to be scoring up high on level 4. A little off the mark with 2 of them. They're going to have to go back and grab another coral. A minute 20 left does give a big advantage to your Blue Alliance. TJ Squared not slowing down. They're looking with another coral. That one's a little off. They're going to go back and grab again. But your 3-4-6-4 Sim City team, they are quickly scoring for red, trying to put up a fight here on the Red Alliance side. No defense in this match. All of these teams looking to make as many points as they can. With 78, that Airstrike machine, they're going for level 1, possibly trying to get their Reef ranking point, as they need to score on all 4 levels to earn it. On your Red Alliance side, the Green Reapers now with an algae in hand. We're going to see if they're able to put it up into the net. They shoot and they score. 3-4-6-4 with another coral. It's 1 good for red. Can Scavenger Robotics match them? Only 10 seconds left. Who's going to climb? 88 and 78 right next to each other. 1 robot's up. Will we see another robot up? Last second climb. That's 2 robots up and in the air for your Blue Alliance. Let's see your scores from that match. Ball 66 is going to the Blue Alliance with 2 last-minute climbs. That brings their total to 137 with 6 ranking points. TJ Squared solidly in 4th ranking position for now.
Qualification match number 67 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 181.
Birds of Prey.
And Team 1768.
3rd in the rankings, it's Neshoba Robotics.
And Team 5494.
They are Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5000.
Hammerheads.
And Team 9443.
That's the Aluminum Panthers.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 5735.
Out of Wayland, Mass. Make some noise for the Control Freaks.
All right, everybody, as we get set for this next match, I've been told we have Girl Scouts selling cookies out in the front lobby. So if you're looking for a good snack to keep you satisfied throughout the rest of the day, go pick up some cookies. And also another reminder about our other FIRST programs that you can check out over in the pits. FTC and FLL are both doing demonstrations and expositions over in the pits throughout the day, so go check it out. And this match is looking seaworthy, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Swimming into action. Team 5000 up with a coral for blue. Neshoba matching them over on red. Both teams going to put another up. 5000 successfully doing so. Neshoba's a little off. Let's see, can they get their last one? 5000, 3 for 3 at the end of Autonomous. That's put your Blue Alliance with a lead. But our Red Alliance is ready to fight back. Birds of Prey 181. They're moving the algae out of the way for their alliance partners. And Bizarre Bots Robotics looking to line up with a coral up high. On your Blue Alliance side, All three robots quickly scoring. Control Freaks lining up. Let's see if they can get their coral on. Neshoba with an algae. They're removing all the algae and immediately scoring them. They want them out of the way so they can faster score the coral once they're gone. Red Alliance has now sent 181 across the field to play some defense, trying to stop Aluminum Panthers at their coral station. That 4-9-4-4-3 machine, though, going up and scoring for blue, not being stopped. Hammerheads, Team 5000 making impressive work of the Blue Alliance side. They have another coral in their robot. We're going to see where they go to place it. Control Freaks have now come across for your Blue Alliance. Defense being played on both sides as the Control Freaks are not letting the Neshoba team through. With 45 seconds left in this match, Blue Alliance still has the lead. Aluminum Panthers going up to add 5 more points to the lead. An algae scored from your red. Human players able to score it up then in Blue Alliance net. Our Neshoba robots getting into action now, trying to score up high. But it's time to climb, and they're coming back to the barge area. 3 blue robots trying to climb. 2 red robots trying to climb. Who's going to get up with 5 seconds left? We have a 9-4-4-3 climb. 2-1. We'll have 1 blue robot up at the end of that match. We've got scores incoming for qualification number 67. Swimming to the top of this match is your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance able to get 5 ranking points in that match, and all 3 of your Blue Alliance teams moving up in the rankings.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1757.
They're the Wolverines.
They finally got a tie. I've beaten them 5 times in a row before that. They're joined by Team 1350.
The Rambuts.
And Team 6620.
Voltage Vikings.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Team 1153.
The Timberwolves.
And Team 8085.
Mojo.
Rounding out your blue lines, it's Team 1119.
Make some noise for the Pop Cups.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our robots ready to make some noise in this match. Mojo grabbing an algae and then placing the coral. That coral a little off, but let's see if we see our first algae in autonomous. Not quite. Our refs are able to bring it back onto the field. Drivers taking control, and your Red Alliance has taken the lead. But Blue Alliance is looking to quickly make up the deficit. 11:53, your Timberwolves, they score an algae in the processor, now going to score a coral. They grab a second algae before doing so, quickly able to maneuver with both game pieces. Timberwolves and Mojo, similar intake styles where they're swapping, rotating around to grab the algae and the coral. 11-19 for your Blue Alliance. They've come across the field. They're looking to get that cooperation bonus, so they're scoring in the opposite side processor. Not always obvious to do, but that can help them with the cooperation. Could make a difference in the rankings overall. Red still has the lead. Your 1757 Wolverines machine, they are looking to continue scoring up high, keep that lead for Red. And 66-20, Voltage Vikings, they're going along the lower levels, levels 1 and 2 of the reef, trying to score as well for Red. With a minute left, Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback here. Timberwolves have a algae. We're going to see if they're able to put it into the processor. That one's good. Where are they going to go next? Pup Cup's looking to score a little off the mark there. We have an algae flying up high from a human player, and an algae flying up high from a robot. Mojo 8085 now with a coral. It's good on level 3. Timberwolves matching them with another level 3 score. The deficit is closing with only 20 seconds left. 4 points between these two alliances. It is anyone's game. 1 point difference. These climbs are going to be everything. We've got a robot almost up. Who's going to get up in the air? 1 robot for Red, 1757. Anyone else joining them? That's going to be where we end our match. We'll get you those scores shortly. We've got scores incoming. Live standings only had a 1-point difference at the end of that match. Who's going to take it? Your Red Alliance. Another 1-point difference. Red Alliance taking that match by 1 point. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings with 5 ranking points in total.
All right, we're going to start seeing the last match for some of these teams in the qualifications. So teams, remember, as we get to the end of your qualification matches, be sure to get your robot re-inspected after your final match in order to be eligible for the playoff tournament. And also be sure to send your Alliance selection representatives to the designated area, as Alliance selection will begin 8 minutes after the conclusion of our final match. And with that out of the way, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1474.
The Titans. It'd help if my mic was on.
And Team 5112.
They're the Gongoliers.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 2876.
Make some noise. It's the Devilbots.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2064.
They're the Panther Project.
And Team 2079.
That's 4-H Alarm Robotics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 3719.
It's the Whalers.
Drivers, keep hanging out. You can be behind the line, but you've got a little more time. Okay, now you have to be behind the line, because this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see these robots. 2064 first to score on blue, but Devilbots matching them over on red. Both of these teams trying to grab more from the human players. 2876 for red, successfully able to do so. Still holding on to that coral, but they're able to drop it right at the end of Autonomous. That gives Red Alliance an advantage. 5112 adding more, 5 points up high for red. Your STEM Whalers team, 3719, have come across. They're going to try to play some defense against these Red Alliance robots. 2079 looks to be a little stopped where they're at on the field. currently a 2v3 match, but 2064 is fighting to score some points for blue, making it around the Titans defense and going for a level 3. We're going to see if they're able to line that up. It's good. On red, one coral up high from Devilbots. Can Gondoliers add one as well? They do so. Minute 25 left. Your advantage is towards the Red Alliance. And they're going up high to score again. Both of these scoring teams, Devilbots and Gondoliers, almost filling the level 4 of the Reef. On the Blue Alliance side, it is a fight between the Titans and the Panther Project, as the Panther Project looks to score and the Titans look to stop them in any way, shape, or form. Stem Whalers coming back across to their side of the field potentially. We'll see if they're playing more defense or going back. But the Red Alliance is still making quick work of the top level. Only one spot left on that high rung. Panther Project for blue. They've got a coral looking to go on level 3. Can they get there? They shoot it so that it ends up on level 1 instead. That's still some points. Our lights flashing means we have 15 seconds left. Who's going to climb? 2064 first back to the barge zone, trying to latch on to their cage. 1474 trying to do the same. 5 seconds left. Is anyone going to get in the air with 3, 2, 1? Our robots are going to stay grounded for now. We'll get you those scores in a moment. Incoming scores for qualification number 69. I see Redfish. It is a Red Alliance victory. 105 points for your Red Alliance. And 3 ranking points in total. These robots are finishing their last matches. A reminder that once you are done your last match, please head over to Robot Inspection. Robots need to be re-inspected before the playoff tournament.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 70. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1699.
From Bacon Academy, it's RoboCats.
And team 5962.
Persevere.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1740.
Cyber Colonels.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10254.
Regal Seagulls.
They're joined by team 88.
From Bridgewater, Massachusetts, it's TJ Squared.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 348.
Norwell Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And hang on for just another moment. Let's try that again. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming now into qualification, match number 70. All 6 robots coming alive. 1740 bringing a piece of coral over onto the reef zone. 5962 bringing a piece of coral over onto the reef zone as well, but it looks like it's going to be poking some algae. 88 TJ Squared coming in, bringing over 2 pieces of coral over to the reef zone. Now in the teleoperated period. 10-2-52 heading straight over for the coral processor, trying to then grab more coral. 88 TJ Squared having coral in their possession. 1699 bringing over some coral to the reef zone. Meanwhile, we see team 5962 heading straight over for the Blue Alliance to go hang out with their Blue Alliance besties. 348 hanging out with the Blue Alliance, placing some more coral into the reef zone. 1740 placing another piece of coral on the reef zone. 1698 having a piece of coral stuck to their robot. 10-2-54 hanging out over by the Blue Alliance side, trying to see if they can grab some more coral. 348 crossing over the Blue Alliance barge to go say hi to the Red Alliance. 1740 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it onto the reef zone, and that looks promising. 1699 having a piece of coral, placing it up onto the reef zone. 10-2-52 hanging out with 88 over on the Blue Alliance side, trying to see if they can grab some more coral and to place up onto the reef zone. Meanwhile, 348 hanging out by the Red Alliance coral processors. 1740 trying to see if they can grab another piece of coral or look to remove some algae. 35 seconds remaining. 88 TJ squared, placing another piece of coral up onto the creep zone. 1740 heading straight for the barge. 10-254 heading for the barge. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds left. Could we see any climbing robots? 348 hanging out by the Red Alliance side. 88 heading for the barge. 348 potentially heading for the barge. 1740 climbing up onto the cage. 10-254 climbing up. 88 climbing up. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 145 to 103, with the Blue Alliance swimming away with 5 ranking points for this match.
All right, we continue closing in on our final qualification match. Teams, once again, a reminder, be sure to get your robot re-inspected after playing your final qualification match of the day in order to be eligible for the playoffs tournament. And be sure to send your Alliance selection representatives for your team to the Alliance selection area. That will begin 8 minutes after we play match 74. With that, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1768.
The Shobo Robotics.
And Team 246.
From Boston, Massachusetts, it's the Lobsterbots.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 5000.
Hanging out with their robot named Greggy, it's Hammerheads.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Team 5494.
Bizarrebots Robotics.
And Team 151.
Tough Techs.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1735.
Green Reapers.
And we are ready to start. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into the autonomous period here, all robots coming to life. 1768 placing a piece of coral up onto the high reef. 246 also matching them, placing a coral on the high reef. Meanwhile, over on the blue line side, team 151 bringing a piece of coral onto the lower level. Now in the teleoperated period, 246 having a piece of coral, trying to see if they can bring it up over onto the high basket. Meanwhile, 1768 removing some algae and bringing some coral. Over on the blue lines, we see team 5494 trying to place a piece of coral up onto the high reef, and it does not look like it stayed. Meanwhile, 151 having a piece of coral in their possession, placing it up on the high level. 1735 removing a piece of algae from the reef zone. 246 bringing a piece of coral up over into their reef zone. 1768 bringing some more coral into the reef zone as well. 5,000 hammerheads having a piece of coral, placing it on the second level. 1768 removing some algae. 1735 bringing over the algae to the net. 1768 bringing the algae over to the processor. 5994 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it onto the reef. 1768 bringing another piece of algae over to the processor. 246 placing another piece of coral up onto the reef. 5,000 hammerheads bringing some more coral onto the reef as well. 1735 bringing more pieces of coral and algae over to the reef and to the net. 151 providing some coral as well. 5494 placing some coral on the back of the reef on the blue alliance side. 30 seconds remain now. 1735 having a piece of algae. Meanwhile, starting to approach the barge. 5494 approaching the barge. 768 is going to be climbing onto the cage. That looks pretty good. 246 hanging out under the barge. 735 hanging out on the barge. 5494 trying to see if they can get that last second climb, potentially. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here, with the score of 125-97, with the Red Alliance swimming away with 5 ranking points for qualification match number 71.
Just 3 more matches to play today before we move on to our playoffs. Once again, be sure to get your robot re-inspected after you play your last match. And send your representatives for Alliance selection over under the big screen over there behind the blue side of the field, over where the robots come into the field. That's where you'll go for Alliance selection. So after your last match, be sure to send somebody over there so we can get our Alliance selection underway. But for now, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1757.
Wolverines.
And Team 190.
Controlling their robots stack up, it's Gompy and the Herd.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 663.
Power Sharks.
And for their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4176.
Iron Tigers.
And Team 181.
From Hartford, Connecticut, it's Birds of Prey.
Rounding out the blue side, it's Team 5735.
Control Freaks.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into the autonomous period here. 190, Gompy and the Herd having a piece of coral that they picked up from the coral processor. 663 trying to hang out right by the reef zone with 190. 190, Gompy and the Herd bring over some more coral pieces. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, we just see some movement. Now going into the teleoperated period, 181, Birds of Prey removing as much algae as they can over from the reef zone. 1757 placing some coral onto the reef zone. 663 working alongside them to place some coral up on the reef zone. Meanwhile, we see 4176 Iron Tigers coming in to hang out with their Red Alliance besties. 5735 having some coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up over onto the reef zone. We will come right back to them. 190, Gompy and the Herd making their way through 4176 to get some coral. 1757 having some coral in their possession. 663 Power Sharks trying to see if they can bring some coral over to the reef zone to help out their Red Alliance friends. Meanwhile, over back on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 5735 having a piece of coral in their possession as well. 181 Birds of Prey almost successfully removing all of the algae within the Blue Alliance reef zone. 190, Gompy and the Herd having some more coral to place onto the Red Alliance reef zone and removing some algae in the process. 1757 trying to see if they can grab some coral. 190, Gompy and the Herd playing some bumper cars here with 4176 on the Red Alliance side. 1735 hanging out right by the reef zone over back on the Blue Alliance side, working with their alliance partner Team 181 Birds of Prey. 40 seconds remaining here on the clock. 1757 bringing over some more coral for the reef zone. 4176 and 181 both hanging out right by the barge as we hit the 30-second mark here. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds left official gameplay. 190 and 1757 and 4176 all heading straight for the barge. We could see 3 robots climbing right now. We see 1 Bob, we see 2. Can we see 4176 joining them? We will come back. 181 hanging out under the barge. 5735 under the barge. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. Looks like it'll be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 164 to 48, with 6 ranking points being given to the Red Alliance for qualification match number 72.
Just 2 matches left to play in qualifications. Let's meet our teams for match 73. On the Red Alliance, it's team 6620.
Voltage Vikings.
And team 6333.
From Putnam High School and Ellis Tech, it's Scavenger Robotics.
Rounding out the red side, it's team 97.
Bionic Beef.
And for their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's team 9443.
Aluminum Panthers.
They're joined by team 1350.
With their robot named Rambot, it's the Rambots.
And team 3464.
Sim City.
We're ready to set sail. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into the autonomous period here. 6620 going straight for the reef zone. Working with their alliance partner here, 6333 Scavenger Robotics, to try and see if they can make her way through the reef zone. 6620 having another piece of coral that they got from the processor, trying to bring it over to the reef zone, and it looks like it was just shy. Now coming into the teleoperated period. 1350 straight out of the gate, heading to the Red Alliance side. 9443, removing some algae over from the reef zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 3464 Sim City, placing a piece of coral up onto the reef zone. 6620 heading to the coral processor, trying to see where they're going to place this piece of coral. 6333 trying to see if they can place that piece of coral onto the reef zone. 97 hanging out right by the reef zone, having a good old time. 3464 trying to see if they can place some coral up onto the reef zone. 1354 hanging out right by the Red Alliance coral processor. 6620 trying to see if they can place some coral onto the reef zone. 6333 placing some coral onto the reef zone. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance side, team 3464 having some coral in their possession, trying to see where they're going to place it. Looks like it's going in the high level, working with their alliance partner here, team 9443 Aluminum Panthers, also heading back over to the coral processor, trying to see if they can grab some coral. It looks like it slipped out of their mechanism. Back over to the Red Alliance, team 6620, trying to see if they can also grab some coral. 6333 hanging out right by the reef zone. 3464 getting some coral up onto the high level of the reef zone. 25 seconds remaining. 1350 hanging out right by the coral reef zone. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 9443 heading over to the barge. 1350 heading over to the barge. 6333 heading over to the barge, potentially seeing them climb the cage. 9443 climbing up onto the cage. With 1 second remaining as time expires, we will have your scores here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 101 to 34. And the Blue Alliance swimming away with 4 ranking points for qualification match number 73.
All right, everybody, it's time for our final qualification match of the weekend. After this match, we're going to move on to Alliance selection and then into our playoffs after lunch break. So for one last time in qualifications, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 78.
From the Aquidneck Islands, it's Airstrike.
They're joined by Team 2067.
Apple Pie.
And Team 1153.
Timberwolves.
And for their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 558.
From New Haven, Connecticut, it's Elm City Robo Squad.
And Team 811.
Cardinals.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 8085.
From Milford, Connecticut, it's Mojo.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Now coming into the autonomous period here. All 5 robots coming to life. All 6 robots coming to life. 1153 bringing over some coral. 2067 placing a piece of coral. 1153 removing some algae, placing some coral. 8085 on the Blue Alliance side, removing some algae. 78 also bringing over some coral. Now going into the teleoperated period. 2067 hanging out right outside of the reef. Algae being delivered to the top of the Red Alliance net. 1153 bringing over some more algae. 2067 coming back to life. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 558, Elm City Design Robotics, having some algae in their possession. 8085 having a piece of coral in their possession, bringing it over to the reef zone. 811 having a piece of coral in their possession as well. 78 Airstrike bringing over some coral, and then it gets knocked off as 1153 algae. .558 bringing over some coral onto the reef zone. Meanwhile, 2067 and 78 zipping around trying to place some more coral onto the reef zone on the Red Alliance side. 8085 placing some coral on the reef zone. .558 having a piece of coral in their possession. 78 stuck in a sticky situation with the algae and safely getting unstuck thanks to the help of 2067. 1153 removing the last piece of algae that was stuck to the Red Alliance side. 37 seconds remaining. 1153 bringing some more algae to the top of the net. 2067 hanging out right before the barge. 30 seconds remain. 8085 heading under the barge, preparing to climb the cage. That sound does mean there's 20 seconds remaining. 1153 heading straight over for the Red Alliance barge. 811 heading for the Red Alliance barge. 2067, 78, and 1153 all heading for their barge. Can we see a triple climb here from the Red Alliance? We see one robot up. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Results are going to the Red Alliance for the last qualification match here at University of Rhode Island with the score of 122 to 87, with the Red Alliance swimming away with 5 ranking points. That's a great way to close out qualifications here at URI.
All right, everybody, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all of our teams competing here this weekend. Soon we'll move on to our playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at URI. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create our 8 alliances. So here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes once our timer on the field hits 0 to begin our alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Team 2067. Team 2067, you need to send your Alliance Selection representatives over to the queuers below the screen in order to be eligible for Alliance Selection. Team 2067, looking for your representatives for Alliance Selection. All right, everybody, welcome to Alliance Selection. You've all seen how the selection rules are going to work, so now it's time to create our alliances. To start things off, let's meet our number 1 ranked team. With a record of 10 wins and 2 losses, please welcome Team 190.
From Mass Academy of Math and Sciences in Worcester, Massachusetts, it is Gompy and the Herd.
Alliance 1, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock. Who would you like to invite?
Team 190 would like to invite 1768 to run with our herd.
Team 1768.
From Neshoba Regional High School in Bolton, Massachusetts, it is Neshoba Robotics.
Team 1768, would you like to join 190 or form your own alliance?
Team 1768 gratefully accepts.
Excellent. Next, we'll have our number 2 ranked alliance captain, Team 88.
From Bridgewater Raynham Regional High School in Bridgewater, Massachusetts, it is TJ Squared.
Your 45 seconds begin now. You're on the clock.
Team 88 would like to invite Team 78 to join our alliance.
Team 78.
Team 78 is Airstrike from Aquidneck Island Robotics in Newport, Rhode Island.
Team 78, would you like to join or form your own alliance?
Team 78 graciously accepts.
Excellent. That brings us to our number 3 alliance captain, which will be Team 1153.
From Walpole High School in Walpole, Massachusetts, they're the Timberwolves.
Team 1153, your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 1153 would like to invite Team 1699 to join our alliance.
Team 1699.
That's the Robocats from Bacon Academy in Colchester, Connecticut.
Team 1699, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1699 gratefully accepts.
Excellent. Next will be our number 4 alliance, captained by Team 2064.
From Pomperaug Regional High School in South Bertie and Middlebury, Connecticut, they're the Panther Project.
Team 2064, your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 2064 would like to invite Team 246.
Team 246.
From Boston University Academy in Boston, Massachusetts, it's the Lobsterbots.
Team 246, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 246 gratefully accepts.
Excellent. That brings us to our number 5 alliance, captained by Team 10254.
From Falmouth High School in Falmouth, Massachusetts, it's the Regal Seagulls.
To that corner with the 5. There you go. Team 10254, your 45 seconds now. You are on the clock.
We would like Team 8085 to join our flock.
Team 8085.
That's Mojo, a family and community team from Joseph A. Foreign High School, Jonathan Law High School in Milford, Connecticut.
Team 8085, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 8085 respectfully declines.
Understood. That's all right. They would like to form their own alliance. We're going to reset the timer. You have 45 seconds again, and you are on the clock.
In that case, we would like to ask 1740 to join our flock.
Team 1740.
From Ledyard High School in Ledyard, Connecticut, they're the Cyber Colonels.
Team 1740, would you like to accept or decline?
We're seizing this opportunity. Let's refine these strategies.
Excellent. Congratulations. All right. Next, we'll have our number 6 alliance, which will be captained by Team 1757.
From Westwood High School in Westwood, Mass., it's the Wolverines.
Team 1757, your 45 seconds starts now. You're on the clock.
Team 1757 would like to invite Team 5000.
Team 5000.
From Hingham High School in Hingham, Massachusetts, they're the Hammerheads.
Team 5000 gratefully accepts.
Very nice. That brings us to our number 7 alliance, which will be captained by Team 8085.
Once again, it's Mojo, a family and community team from Joseph A. Foreign High School and Jonathan Law High School in Milford, Connecticut.
Your 45 seconds begin now. You're on the clock.
Team 8085 would like to invite Team 663 to join our alliance.
Team 663.
From Whitensville Christian School in Whitensville, Massachusetts, they're the Power Sharks.
Team 663, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 663 would love to jump with you.
Very nice. That brings us to our 8th alliance captain, Team 2876.
From Burlington High School in Burlington, Massachusetts, they're the Devilbots.
Team 2876, your 45 seconds start now. You are on the clock.
Team 2876 would like to invite Team 1119, Pop Cups.
Team 1119.
A family and community team from Walpole High School in Walpole, Massachusetts. They're the Pup Cups.
Team 1119, would you like to accept or decline?
1119 would like to accept their offer.
Excellent. This concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We will begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. That is the end of our 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 2876 and 1119 would like to invite Team 151 Tough Techs.
Team 151.
That's the Tough Techs. They are a family and community team from Nashua High School North and South in Nashua, New Hampshire.
Team 151, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 151 would love to lift with you.
Excellent. Alliance 7, your 90 seconds will begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 8085 and Team 663 would like to invite Team 9443 to join our alliance.
Team 9443.
From Pentucket Regional High School in West Newbury, Massachusetts, they're the Aluminum Panthers.
Team 9443, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 9443 would love to tear it up with you.
Excellent. We then return to the blue side of our field for Alliance 6. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. You have 15 seconds remaining.
Team 1757 and Team 5000 would like to invite Team 3464.
Team 3464.
From Simsbury High School in Simsbury, Connecticut, they are Sim City.
Team 3464, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 3464 would like to graciously accept.
Very nice. That brings us to Alliance number 5. Alliance 5, you have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
We would like 2067 to join our flock.
Team 2067.
Team 2067 is Apple Pie, a 4-H team from Guilford, Connecticut.
Team 2067, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 2067 gratefully accepts.
Very nice. That brings us back to Alliance number 4. Alliance 4, you have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite Team 5112.
Team 5112.
The Gongoliers are from Honagansett High School in Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island.
Team 5112, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 5112 would love to row the boat with you.
Excellent. Next will be Alliance 3. Alliance 3, you have 90 seconds to make your selection. You are on the clock.
Team 1153 and Team 1699 would like to invite Team 5735.
Team 5735.
Team 5735 is the Control Freaks from Wayland High School in Wayland, Massachusetts.
Team 5735, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 5735 graciously accepts.
Excellent. We head back to the red side of the field for Alliance number 2. Alliance 2, you have 90 seconds to make your selection. You are on the clock.
Team 88 and Team 78 would like to invite Team 97.
Team 97.
From Cambridge Ridge and Latin High School in Cambridge, Massachusetts, they are Bionic Beef.
Team 97, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 97 gratefully accepts.
Excellent. And with that, there is just one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest-ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has just one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest-ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite Team 5962 to our alliance.
Team 5962.
A family and community team from Lowell, Massachusetts. They are Persevere.
Team 5962, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 5962 gratefully accepts.
Excellent. Well done, everybody. This concludes our alliance selection, and we've got a very exciting tournament ahead of us. Let's have a round of applause for all our teams competing here at URI. These teams gave it their all this weekend, and if you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick another alliance to cheer on. Now, we are going to need all our alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. You're now allowed to swap out your alliance captain within your teams if needed. We're going to let our alliances strategize and prepare for our playoff tournament, which will be starting at, I believe, 1:30 p.m. after lunch. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everyone.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back from lunch and welcome to the playoffs. Here we're going to see our 8 alliances go head-to-head in a double elimination bracket to crown a champion. Our first match in the first round in the upper bracket is going to be between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 8. Let's meet these teams. Your number 1 ranked robot and Alliance 1 captain, it's Team 190!
From Mass Academy of Math and Science, it is Gompy and the Herd.
They're joined by Team 5962!
A family and community team. Make some noise for Persevere.
And Team 1768!
From Neshoba Regional High School, it's Neshoba Robotics.
Their opponents are Alliance number 8. Let's start with their captain, it's Team 2876!
From Burlington High School, it's the Devilbots.
They're joined by Team 151!
A family and community team, also from Nashua High School North and South, it's Tough Techs.
And Team 1119!
From Walpole High School, it's the Pop Cups.
Let's get these playoffs underway. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoffs off to the races. Coral up high from both of these alliances. Gompy and the Herd adding another for your Red Alliance. Let's see if they can get one more before the buzzer. It's good. Drivers taking control of their robots. Red Alliance with a bit of a lead, but your Blue Alliance is looking to score big. Going up high are the Devilbots. All 3 of your Blue Alliance robots, 1, 2, 3, looking to score. Each of them getting a Coral on the reef. These robots moving incredibly quickly. Red Alliance trying to stay ahead with their lead. Gompy going for a level 3, a little off. They're going to come back around. Sorry, that was Neshoba Robotics. Gompy, though, making use of the level 4, quickly rotating around. On your Blue Alliance side, Pup Cups with a Coral in hand. Can they put it up? It is good. Neshoba Robotics getting a first algae in the net for this match. 59-62 playing some defense against the Pup Cups. Red Alliance opting to have 1 robot play defense while 2 score. While on your Blue Alliance side, all 3 robots looking to make points. Devilbots doing just that. 5 up high for your Blue Alliance. A minute left in this match, and the Red Alliance does have a lead, but the Blue Alliance can make it back. Pup Cups with another score. It is good. 190 continuing along level 3 as 1768 gets another algae up and in the air, trying to score those as they remove them from the reef. Keep making points as efficiently as possible with that strategy. 151 the Tough Techs, they put a Coral up. They're going back to grab another. A Coral precariously on level 3 for your Blue Alliance. We'll see if that one stays on the reef. Those flashing lights mean we are reaching the end of our game. These robots are looking to climb. 2 red robots trying to go up. Neshoba is up. Can Gompy join them? Pup Cups looking to go up for Blue. Back and forth these robots are going with 2, 1. Looks like we have 1 robot up on each of these alliances, but I'll let our refs determine that for sure. We've got your scores for our first playoffs match. Taking match number 1 is your Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 146 points. $115 of those points coming from our Coral. That means Alliance 1 will move on in the upper bracket, and Alliance 8 will move down to the lower bracket in round 2. Just an update, the yellow card awarded to Alliance 1 was because of a contact inside of frame perimeter. So Alliance 1 will now have that yellow card with them throughout the playoffs.
With that, let's meet our teams for our second playoff match. It's Alliance 4 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Your Alliance 4 captains, it's Team 2064!
From Bumbrook Regional High School, it's the Panther Project.
They're joined by Team 246!
Of Boston University Academy, it's the Lobsterbutts.
And Team 5112!
Of Bonagansett High School makes some noise for the Gongoliers.
Their opponents, this rookie team's already making a splash as your Alliance 5 captain. It's Team 10254!
From Falmouth High School, it's the Rigo Seagulls.
They're joined by Team 2067!
A 4-H team, it's Apple Pie.
And Team 1740!
Of Ledyard High School makes some noise for the Cyber Colonels.
Let's keep these playoffs rolling. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. First looking to score is your Red Alliance. 1-2, just off the mark with their second. That is 2064, the Panther Project. Blue Alliance, though, 2067. Apple Pie able to get a Coral on level 4. Drivers take control. Coming out of Autonomous, only a 4-point difference between these alliances. Red Alliance now with the lead, looking to keep it that way. As 10-254, the Alliance captain for your Blue Alliance has come across the field. They're trying to play some defense against these Red Alliance teams, make it harder for them to score, as their Alliance partners, the Cyber Colonels and Apple Pie, continuing to score up high, currently grabbing Coral from the Coral Station. 5112, 246, and 2064. All three red robots trying to score. One Coral up and good. Lob's about to have another up. It's good. Collision and action over here on the red side of the field as these 4 robots deal with the 1 defender, 3 scoring. Regal Seagulls not letting up, making it hard for Lobsterbots to be able to get their coral. But they eventually do and are able to go up and score for 5 more points. That keeps your Red Alliance in the lead. But not to be deterred are the Apple Pie Machine. They're getting another coral. Let's see where they go to score. It's in level 1 and it's good. Followed by the Cyber Colonels. They're going to try to get one on the back of the reef. Eyeing it up. Looking to line it up. It's good. More and more action. Lots of game pieces all around the field on red. Trying to push them out of the way is the Lobsterbots before lining up. 2 robots right next to each other. That's your Lobsterbots and the Gondoliers. One of those coral is up and good. Let's see if Lobsterbots can do it. Yes, they can. 20 seconds left and red has the lead. They're trying to finish off strong, but here come the Blue Alliance robots looking to climb. Regal Seagulls and Apple Pie, who can get up in the air? First up for red is 2064. 2067 is joining them with 3, 2, 1. We've got 3 robots in the air at the end of that match. Playoff number 2, we've got your scores incoming. Second match going to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 4 getting 110 points from that match. That'll keep them in the upper bracket. And Alliance 5 will continue on in our lower bracket in round 2.
All right, we're going to have our third playoff match of the first round. It's Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Your Red Alliance captain, your number 2 Alliance captain, it's Team 88!
From Bridgewater Radom Regional High School, it's TJ Squared!
They're joined by Team 78!
Of Aquidneck Island Robotics, they are Airstrike!
And rounding out your Rank 2 Alliance, it's Team 97!
From Cambridge, Ringe, and Latin High School, it's Bionic Beef.
And their opponents on blue, your Alliance 7 captains, it's Team 8085!
A family and community group, and Joseph A. Forum High School and Jonathan Law High School, they are Mojo.
They're joined by Team 663!
From Whitensville Christian School, it's the Power Sharks.
And rounding out Alliance 7, it's Team 9443!
From Pentucket Regional High School, they are the Aluminum Panthers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance number 2 versus Alliance 7. First to score up high for red is TJ Squared, matched by their alliance partners, 78. But not to be outbeat, Power Sharks able to go up high and score a coral on blue. Let's see. TJ able to get one extra coral before the end of Autonomous. They had a coral in their intake, able to go score that one quickly. That gives your Red Alliance the lead. But on your Blue Alliance side, Power Sharks able to go up high for 5 more points. 97, Bionic Beef. They're putting up some tough defense against these Blue Alliance teams. Aluminum Panthers, 9443, doing the same for Blue. 2 defensive robots in this match, 4 robots scoring. 78 Airstrike. We've been seeing them do algae all day. That one just off the mark, but they're gonna go back and grab another, one of our most consistent algae scoring robots at this competition. 8085 Mojo, they're your alliance captain. They've got another on level 3. It is good for 4 more points. Power Sharks following that up with a high score, trying to line it up. We'll see when they grab on. But on your Red Alliance side, they continue to score and score. 78 now with the score. Both alliance partners coming back, trying to score. 88 TJ Squared looks to be caught on their algae. Their alliance partners, Airstrike, trying to bump them off. It is successful. Both teams are back in action after a short break. Across the field, 97 looks to be stopped where they're at. Maybe lost some connection with the robot. That gives 8085 and the Power Sharks more opportunity to score without having to deal with defense. They are capitalizing on that advantage. Quickly going to score up high is the Power Sharks. And on level 3, looking to score is Mojo. They grab an algae before placing the coral. Little off the mark with their coral placement, but that's all right. 20 seconds left. We're gonna see these robots coming up high. Another algae from 78 Airstrike. And they go immediately to climb. Mojo and Airstrike both trying to climb with 6 seconds left. Who's gonna be in the air? Airstrike is up. Will anyone join them? We're gonna end it there. We'll bring you your scores shortly. We've got your scores. Match number 3. Who is it going to go to? Red Alliance taking the win. 134 points for Alliance 2. That'll keep them in the upper bracket. Going on to match number 8. Alliance number 7 will continue in the lower bracket in match number 6.
All right, this is going to be the last in our first round of matchups in the playoffs. It's Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Let's see who can move on to the upper bracket, who will be moving down to the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, your Alliance 3 captains, it's Team 1153.
From Walpole High School, they're the Timberwolves.
They're joined by Team 5735.
From Wayland High School, it's the Control Freaks.
And Team 1699.
Bacon Academy, make some noise for the RoboCats.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, your Alliance 6 captains, it's Team 1757.
From Westwood High School, they're the Wolverines.
And Team 3464.
From Simsbury High School, it's Sim City.
Rounding out Alliance 6, it's Team 5000.
Out of Hingham High School, they're the Hammerheads.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. But 6 Alliance quickly up with 1 from the Hammerheads and another score from your Wolverines. 1153 Timberwolves now. They've got an algae and a coral in their robot before the end of Autonomous, having scored 2 coral already. But Blue Alliance does have the advantage coming out of Autonomous period. Shot up high, algae from Timberwolves. They're doing 1. Can they do a second? It's up and good. Red Alliance has now taken a bit of a lead, and then the blue came right back. An incredibly close match. We're back and forth here. Hammerhead's looking to line up 11:53 with another algae. Red Alliance, each of these robots taking a different part of the field. Your RoboCats focusing on coral, 11:53 focusing on algae, and the control freaks are playing defense. Blue Alliance taking a different approach. All three of these robots scoring as fast as they can, mainly focused on coral across the reef. Both of these strategies working well for either alliance, as it's an incredibly close and high-scoring match. 5-point difference with 1:10 left to go. Who's going to score next? RoboCats for 5, Timberwolves for 4, and then another algae. That is their 5th algae of the match. Not to be outdone is your Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 Blue Alliance robots coming back to score. One goes on level 3. It is good. Can Hammerheads get one on level 2? They're good. An algae bumping out of the net. A little shot off there from the Timberwolves, but that's all right. Hammerheads back for another level 2. Still 7, 5, 6 points difference with only 30 seconds left. Triple digits for both of these alliances. They're going to keep going back and forth now. Aiming to climb already is your Timberwolves. Getting those cage points from climbing might make the difference here. Blue Alliance still scoring, but the Wolverines are coming back to climb now. These teams with only 10 seconds left. Who's going to be in the air? We have 2 Red Alliance robots, 1 Blue Alliance robot. Last minute Parks with 2-1. A final coral from the Hammerheads as time expires. We've got your scores from that very high scoring match. But ultimately, it is the Red Alliance victorious in that matchup. 161 to 137 points. Incredible job from both of these alliances. They will continue fighting on in round number 2.
Yeah. All right, everybody, let's meet the teams for round 2. We have 11-19.
Say hi to your dog for me because it's the Pup Cups.
And their partners 151.
Tough Tex.
And lastly, 2876.
Devilobots.
And down here on the blue squad, we have captains 10, 5, 2, 5, 4.
Regal Seagulls.
And their partners 2067.
From Guilford, Connecticut, it's Apple Pie.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 1740.
Cyber Colonels.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now coming against the autonomous period here, we see all 6 robots coming to life. 2876 bringing a piece of coral up onto the reef zone. We see a piece of algae come flying off. 1119 bringing a piece of coral over to the reef zone as well. Back over on the blue line. 1740 bringing over a piece of coral to the reef zone. Now coming into the teleoperated period. Coming into the teleoperated period, 10-2-52, almost getting taken out by a cage, but coming to say hello to their besties over on the Red Alliance. Back on the Blue Alliance. Team 2067, Apple Pie, bringing over the coral to the reef zone. 2876, just trying to see if they can grab some coral. Meanwhile, 10-2-52 is making that a little bit difficult for both Red Alliance teams of 2876 and 1119. 151 heading over to the coral processor to try and see if they can grab some coral. Meanwhile, back over the Blue Alliance team, 1740, grabbing a piece of coral, placing it up over onto the high level of the reef zone. .2876, trying to see if they can grab a piece of coral from the processor, but 10-2-52 is making that a little bit difficult. 1119 having a piece of coral in their possession as well. Back over to the Blue Alliance, we see team 2067 hanging out right by the reef zone with 1740, who has a piece of coral in their possession, trying to place it up, and it looks like it just slips right out. 2067 removing some algae, though, from the reef zone. 10-2-52 coming swinging back in to the Blue Alliance side. 2067 tagging out, coming into the Red Alliance. They want to turn with their best friends. 1119 getting a piece of coral, trying to see where they're going to place it over on the reef zone. 2876 heading over to the coral processor, trying to see if they can grab some coral and bring it over. 151 and 1119 both having coral in their possession, trying to see if they can place it into the reef zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we see 10-2-52 having a piece of coral in their possession. Also seeing 1740 with a piece of coral in their possession. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds left official gameplay. 2067 and 10-2-52 both having to go under the barge to see if they can climb the cage. 2067 climbing onto the cage. Can 10-2-52 match them? 119 heading to the barge. 2876 heading to the barge. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like this score will be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 118-115. A very close game. So Alliance 5 will be proceeding to round 3, match 10. But please give a big round of applause here for teams 151, 1119, and 28-67 Alliance 8 as they've played a great game this game.
All right, everybody, we are staying in the lower bracket for match 6. We have Alliance 6 versus 7. First up, we have 80-85.
Mojo from Milford, Connecticut.
And their partners, 663.
Power Sharks.
And lastly, their partner, 94-43.
Aluminum Panthers.
Down on the blue side, we have 1757.
Wolverines from Westwood, Massachusetts.
And their partners, 34-64.
Sim City.
And lastly, 5,000.
Hanging out with their robot, Greggy, it's Hammerheads.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into the autonomous period, all 6 robots coming to life. 5,000 Hammerheads delivering some coral over to the reef zone. Going for 2. Can we see 3? We see 3 from 5,000. Now in the teleoperated period. 663 trying to pass over to 8085, a piece of coral. Meanwhile, 8085 is just worrying about taking out the algae. 9443 having a piece of coral in their possession that they grabbed from the coral processor. 34-64. Heading back over to the coral processor. 17-57 also at the coral processor, seeing if 34-64 is going to put some coral up onto the Blue Alliance reef zone. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance 80-85. Having a piece of coral, placing it up onto the level 3 zone. 6-6-3 having a piece of coral in their possession as well. Placing it on the high level, 5,000 hammerheads, bringing some more coral over to the Blue Alliance reef zone. 94-45, bringing over some coral onto the reef zone. 80-85, zipping around, having a coral in their possession, trying to bring more coral to the reef zone. Looking great. With just a minute left, anything can still happen. 34-64, bringing over some more coral to the third level. 5,000 hammerheads, bringing over some more coral into the reef zone. 17-57, getting some coral from the coral processor. 6-6-3, having a coral, dropping it as it was going onto the high level. 30 seconds remain. 94-43, heading under the barge to the Blue Alliance side. 80-85, thinking about going to the barge. 15 seconds remain. 94-43, climbing up on the cage. 80-85, climbing up on the cage. 17-57, climbing up on the cage. Can we see more robots join them in the barge with 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. For match number 6, the win will be going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 138 to 120, putting Alliance 6 into going into match 9. Please give a big round of applause here to teams 94-43, 6-6-3, and 80-85 as they played a great game throughout these last couple of days.
All right, everybody, we are back in the upper bracket for round 7. On the red side, we have 1768.
Nice job, Robotics.
I'm not doing it again. And in the middle, we have 5962.
Persevere.
And their partners, 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
Down on the blue side, we have 2064.
The Panther Project.
And their partners, 246.
Lapsabots.
And last, we have 5112.
The Gondoliers.
All right, everybody, time to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into the autonomous period, all 6 robots coming to life. 1768 placing some coral up onto the reef. 190 trying to place some coral with 1768. 3 coral up from the Red Alliance here. From the Blue Alliance side, we see 2 coral placed on the lower level. And now we begin the teleoperated period. 1768 immediately removing some algae, placing it up over onto the net. 5962 hanging out with the Blue Alliance. 2064 heading over to the coral processor, trying to see if they can grab some coral. Meanwhile, 5112, the Gondoliers, having a piece of coral in their possession from the coral processor and trying to see if they can place it up onto the reef zone. 246, Lapsabots hanging out right by the coral processor, also with the friend over from the Red Alliance, team 5962. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 190, Gumpy and the Herd, removing some algae from the reef zone and heading over and grabbing more and more pieces of coral from the reefs, from the coral processor. 1768 also grabbing some coral from the coral processor. 190, Gumpy and the Herd, having a piece of coral, placing it on the second level. 5962 still hanging out with their buds over on the Blue Alliance. 5112 hanging up by the coral processor, trying to see if they can grab some more coral. 246 also grabbing some coral. 2064 also grabbing coral to place it up onto the reef with the Red Alliance, with the Blue Alliance. 190 heading back over to the processor, trying to see if they can grab some more coral. 1768 and 190 completely filling up the top ring of the coral reef. 30 seconds remain. 5962 hanging out one by one of the coral processors. 2064 delivering some coral. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left. 190 trying to complete the reef ring. Looks like they've completed the top level, the third level, and the second level. 1768 climbing up on the cage. 190 climbing up on the cage. 2064 climbing up on the cage. 5962 still hanging out with the Blue Alliance with 1 second left. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. For this high-scoring round, it looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 191 to 94, setting the event high score to Alliance 1. Alliance 1 proceeding to match 11, while Alliance 4 proceeds to match number 9.
All right, we've got the last match in our upper bracket. Here we go, Team 78.
Airstrike.
Next we got 88.
TJ squared.
And then 348.
Bionic Beef.
And the blue side we have 1699.
Robocats.
5735.
Control Freaks.
And 1153.
Timberwolves.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into match number 8 in round 2, we see all 6 robots coming to life. 88 and 78 coming swinging out of the gate, bringing over some coral into the reef. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 1699 bringing over some coral, trying to deliver it over to the reef zone. Now in the teleoperator period, 57:35, coming to say hi to their friends on the Red Alliance. 348, Norwell Robotics having a piece of coral in their possession. 78 bringing up a piece of algae. 348 heading over to the blue line side to say hi to their friends on the blue lines. 1153 having a piece of algae, shooting it up into the net. 1699 also having a piece of coral in their possession, placing it onto the high level of the reef zone. 78 Airstrike bringing over some coral, placing it up onto the reef zone. 57:35 hanging out with their friends on the Red Alliance. 88 TJ squared grabbing over some coral from the coral processor, bringing it over into the reef zone. 1699 bringing some coral, trying to place it on the high level, but instead it goes into the lower level. 1153 trying to see if they can grab some more coral from the coral processor. With a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 78 placing another piece of coral onto the reef. 88 grabbing some more coral. 1135 and 1699 both having coral in their reach. 348 hanging out still with the Blue Alliance. 1699 placing a piece of coral up on the reef. 1153 bringing some more algae to the top of the reef. 88 TJ squared placing some coral onto the Reef Zone 78 having a piece of coral in their possession. Trying to see if they can place it on the high level of the Reef Zone, and that looks good. 20 seconds remaining. 16.99 and 11.53 both heading for the barge. 78 grabbing a chain. We see one robot up in the air. Could we see more? We see two robots up in the air. Could we see 3 or 4 robots in the air? Let's find out with 1 second remaining. 88 coming in the air at the buzzer. Last minute. We will have your results here in just a moment. And the results are in for match number 8. The Alliance taking the win is the Red Alliance with the score of 168 to 111, going to Alliance 2. Alliance 2 will be proceeding to match 11, and Alliance 3 will be going down into match number 10.
All right, we go back to our lower bracket matches. We've got Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 6 in blue, looking to continue their run in the lower bracket and hang on to this spot in the playoffs. On the Red Alliance, your Alliance 4 captain, it's Team 2064!
The Panther Project!
They're joined by Team 246!
It's the Lobster Butts!
And Team 5112!
Battling onto the field is the Gondoliers.
Their opponents in blue, your Alliance 6 captains, it's Team 1757!
Wolverines!
They're joined by Team 3464!
They are Sim City.
And Team 5000!
It's the Hammerheads.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Teams are ready for action in this matchup. Coral up high from the Hammerheads on your blue Alliance. Meanwhile on blue, the Panther Project, 1, 2. Can they get a third Coral on level 1? It's good. Lots of Coral being scored by both of these alliances. Only 2 points between the teams. 5112 Gondoliers trying to go up for 5 more points. They've got it. Meanwhile, on your blue alliance, Sim City is up in the air with a Coral. So is the Hammerheads. 1-2. High scoring with only a point between these alliances. Everyone looking to add as many points to their reef as possible. As the Panther Project able to get another up high along with the Gondoliers. On your blue alliance side, that's 2 more up on the Coral Reef. SimCity tipping back and forth, trying to get around an algae to score. These other game pieces can get in the way and make it harder, but they're able to do so. Their alliance partners, the Wolverines, their team captain now lining up with the back of the reef. A little off the mark with that one. They're going to have to go back. Red Alliance does have a 5-point lead. 5-1-1-2 and the Panther Project both extending that lead. 246 trying to go up high after knocking one from level 3 to level 1. Live score still a 3-point difference between these alliances with 1 minute left. It is anybody's game. Blue has now taken a slight lead. Red takes it right back. All scoring here, folks. Every one of these robots wants these points. Team 5000 with another on level 3. Their level 4 reef is completely filled. Blue Alliance now just focused on level 3. Red Alliance still has a couple spots left. First, the Panther Project going for a level 3 Coral. We'll see if they can add it on. It's good. They move out of their way for the Lobster Bots to get another 2-point difference. I repeat, 3-point difference between these teams. It is anyone's game with 20 seconds. Who is going to climb? We have a robot up in the air for red. Wolverines looking to add one for blue. Gondoliers coming back as the Blue Alliance robots are scoring on the Coral. Still a 2-point difference. Last minute parking with 3, 2, 1. I don't know who won that match. Last minute scores coming left and right. It was close, neck and neck the whole time. We're going to have to see those final results in a minute. We've got your scores. Match number 9. Extremely close race, but taking it is your Red Alliance. 4 points making the difference in the end. Incredible playing from both of these alliances. Alliance 4 will move on in the lower bracket. Let's give a huge round of applause to Alliance 6. They did incredibly. That is 1757, the Wolverines Alliance captain. 3464 Sim City and 5000 the Hammerheads. Incredible work from these teams.
All right, we've got another lower bracket match coming up here. It's Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet these teams again. On the Red Alliance, your Alliance 3 captains, it's Team 1153.
The Timberwolves.
They're joined by Team 5735.
It's the Control Freaks.
And Team 1699.
Robocats.
And their opponents on blue, your Alliance 5 captains, it's Team 10254.
Regal Seagulls.
They're joined by Team 2067.
That's Apple Pie.
And Team 1740.
The Cyber Colonels.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 3 versus Alliance 5. Up high and scoring are Apple Pie and the Cyber Kernels, both with scores on level 4. Not to be outdone is your Red Alliance, now with 1, 2, 3, 4 Coral on the reef before the end of Autonomous. Timberwolves already preloaded with the Coral there. They're quickly adding on to the reef, but the Blue Alliance does have your advantage right now. Control Freaks came across to the Blue Alliance side trying to play some defense against these teams as Apple Pie goes to score a Coral a little off the mark with that one. Similarly, tough action on the red side of the field as Regal Seagulls pushing and shoving with RoboCats, trying to make it as hard as possible for them to go up and score. Your Timberwolves now with their third Algae up in the air. Algae coming into play in these playoff matches, able to make up some extra points there and be more efficient in how they choose to score the game pieces. Only a 1-point difference between these alliances. 125 left in your matchup. Trying to extend a lead here is your Timberwolves. They're going up again with another Algae. It lands safely in the net. But on blue, we've got Cyber Kernels looking to score. Apple Pie moving some of the Algae, out of the way to make it easier to score Coral on the reef. Still a 2-point difference. Red extending the lead with an extra Algae. Control Freaks coming across the field. They're swapping who's doing defense. RoboCats now taking the defensive role for Red. They have the advantage though. Blue Alliance now pushing to do anything they can. Cyber Kernels got a Coral on level 3. That'll be 4 more points. Back and forth. Regal Seagulls waiting to stop these Red Alliance teams in any way they can. With 30 seconds left, Red has an advantage, but the Cyber Kernels are coming back with another level 3 Coral. Some tough defense from your RoboCats as they come back to their barge. It's time to climb, folks. Let's see who's up in the air. 11:53 looks to be making their way up. We've got 4 robots trying to climb, 2 up for Red. Who cannot get up for Blue with 3, 2, 1. We'll end that match with 1 climb on either side. 10-2-54. Your rookies and Alliance captains on blue making a last-minute climb. Some impressive stuff. We've got scores for match number 10. The Red Alliance is moving on. 124 points for your Red Alliance. That'll mean they're going to continue in the lower bracket. Let's give a huge round of applause to the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. That is 10-2-54, the Regal Seagulls. 2067 Apple Pie, and 1740 Cyber Kernels. That's gonna wrap up our round number 3. We are now gonna take a short break to get ready for round 4. And during this break, we're gonna celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. And we're gonna check out their great work over on the screen in a moment.
and it goes like this and it goes like that. So we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. So we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Crash detected.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on Rinity. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right, everybody, we are in round 4. We've got 1 versus 2, and one of these guys will be in the finals. We have 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, it's Nashova Robotics.
And their partners, 5962.
Persevere.
Last, we have their captains, 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have 78.
From Quidnick Island Robotics, it's
And their team, 88.
TJ Squared.
And last but not least, rounding this double-digit team, we have 97.
Bionic Beef.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Coming into now match number 11. All 5 robots coming to life. 190, Gumpy and the Herd having some coral, trying to see if they can get some more coral from their processor to bring it over to the reef zone. 178 also having some coral and bring it over to their reef zone. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 88, TJ Squared, delivering over 2 pieces of coral to the high level. 78 delivering a coral to the high level. And now we get into the teleoperated period. 5962 heading straight over into the Blue Alliance, while 97 is heading over into the Red Alliance. 88 TJ Squared grabbing some coral from the coral processor. 78 removing the algae from the reef zone. 168 delivering some coral. 190 delivering some coral. 78 trying to see if they can remove some more algae well over on the blue line side. 5962 blocking off the coral processors. 190, Gumpy on the Herd, having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it up onto the level 3, and that looks promising. Meanwhile, 1768 having a piece of coral, trying to see if they can grab some coral, bringing it over to the reef zone. Meanwhile, 88, TJ Squared, having a piece of coral in their possession, bringing it up to level 3. 1768 bringing over some coral and taking off some algae. Could we see them put it in the net? We see it going into the net. 78 Airstrike bringing over some more coral. Hanging out with the Red Alliance team. 5962. 88 TJ Squared having a piece of coral in their possession. 1768 trying to place a piece of coral onto the reef zone, but it looks like it slips off. 190 Gumpy and the Herd having a piece of coral in their possession. 88 TJ Square grabbing some more coral. Meanwhile, 5962 just bouncing back and forth between the coral processors. 97 hanging out right by the Red Alliance core processor. 15 seconds remaining. 1768 heading straight for the cage under the barge. 78 heading straight for the barge. 1768 up on the cage. Could we see 78 and 88 joining them? We will find out. 78 appears to be joining. 190 joining. 88 joining the climb. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in from this high-scoring match. It looks like it'll be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 141 to 158. Alliance 1 advancing to the final match, number 1, while Alliance 2 is heading into match number 13.
Quick announcement, everybody. We have a Kindle that was found in the stands. If you're missing your Kindle with this nice blue cover, please come talk to us at the scoring table. If you can demonstrate that you know the passcode, then we will trust that you are the owner of the Kindle and we will return it to you.
All right, everybody, we are in the lower bracket, match 12. Here on the field, we have 1699.
RoboCats from Bacon Academy.
And their partners, 5735.
Control Freaks.
And rounding out their alliance is 1153.
From Walpole, Massachusetts, it's Timberwolves.
And down here on the blue, we have 246.
The Panther Project.
With them, we have 5112.
The Gondoliers.
And their partners, 2064.
Lobsterbots from Boston, Massachusetts.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 12, 5 robots coming to life. 246, Lobsterbots removing some algae. 16.99, bringing over some coral to the reef zone. 2064, trying to see if they can grab some more coral. 57.35, swinging out of the gate to come visit the Blue Alliance. 2064 also coming to say hi to the Red Alliance. 11.53, having some algae in their possession, placing it up over onto the top of the net. 16.99, having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to place it up onto the reef, and that looks good. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 11.53, grabbing some more algae, placing it up onto the top of the net. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Line side, we see Team 246, Lobsterbots, having some coral in their possession from the coral thruster. We see 51-12, the Gondoliers, also having some coral in their possession. Heading back over to the reef now for 51-12, placing it up onto the reef zone. 11.53, having a piece of algae in their possession. 20.64, chasing them down. 16.99, having a piece of coral in their possession, placing it up onto the reef zone. 246, having a piece of coral in their possession as well. Trying to see if they can place it up onto the reef zone. We'll come right back to them. 11.53, disregarding the algae that they found. $57.35, hanging out on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance side with 51-12, the Gondoliers. 246, the Lobsterbots, having a piece of coral in their possession. Meanwhile, 2064 heading back over to the Blue Alliance side while there is still 33 seconds remaining. 11.53, bringing another piece of algae up onto the net. 16.99, placing a piece of coral up onto the Red Alliance reef zone. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining. 57.35 coming back over to the Red Alliance side. 11.53 grabbing onto the cage. Looks like they're hanging onto the cage and doing their climb up. 16.99 climbing up. Will we see 57.35 joining them? 20.64 joining the climb. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 138-112. Please give a big round of applause here for Alliance 4, consisting of teams 51-12, 246, and 2064, as they've played an amazing game over the last couple of days.
All right, everybody, as we get ready for our next matches, we're going to take a quick break to give out some awards so if we can have all of our judges come up to the field. Our judges are going to be lined up along the blue driver station. So teams, if you win an award, you're going to enter the field in exactly where the judges are entering now. Come in on the blue side of the field, make your way down along the line of judges, high-fiving and thanking all of them. Then make your way out of the other side of the blue side of the field and over under the screen to take a picture in front of the Big First logo. Our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team glides its way to success. Their iconic and unique style pays tribute to their founding mentors. This team has maneuvered itself through contested waters. Congratulations, Team 5112.
Team 5112 is the Gongoliers from Ponegannset High School in Foster and Gosser, Rhode Island. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This small but mighty team exemplified the spirit of gracious professionalism through teamwork, inclusivity, and agility. They have an innovative approach to recruiting members and have the formula for retaining them by creating an environment where everyone can grow and learn together. Not only are they reaping success, but they are also sharing their positive energy and strategy with others. Way to go, Team 1735.
That's the Green Reapers. They're from Burncoat High School in Worcester, Massachusetts. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
Next, we have the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team demonstrates spirit through the team's attitude, appearance, and originality. Spirit is not just a part of the team, it's what they do. Their energy is truly rampacious, and they've charged through every challenge with an unyielding spirit. Way to go, Team 1350.
Team 1350 is the Rambots. They are from LaSalle Academy in Providence, Rhode Island. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST. Congrats.
Our last award for this segment is the Rising All-Star Award. This award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. These cool cats leapt into action when needed. Their robot rose from the ashes to make it to their second competition. They didn't start the fire, but they stopped the burning because of what they're learning. Congratulations, Team 9443.
That's the Aluminum Panthers. They're from Pentucket Regional High School in West Newbury, Massachusetts. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
Thank you to all our judges and our teams. We're going to get our field set for our next match, and we'll have more awards to give out later.
All right, everybody, welcome to the double elimination portion of our playoffs. Here we go, match number 13.
13.
And we have 78.
Air Strike.
And with them we have 88.
Team J Squared.
And their last partner is 348.
From Norwell, Massachusetts, it's Norwell Robotics.
On the blue side, we have 1699.
RoboCats from Colchester, Connecticut.
And in the middle, 5735.
Control Freaks.
And last but certainly not least, 1153.
Timberwolves. So within our double eliminations, the winner of this round goes to the finals. The losing alliance gets eliminated from the play.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into match number 13, a lot riding on this round here. Both 88 and 78 coming swinging out of the gate, bringing over some coral into the reef zone. 1 piece of coral, 2 pieces of coral, 3 and potentially 4 pieces of coral here from 88 and 78 tag teaming. Meanwhile, over on the blue line side, 1699 bringing over some coral into the reef zone. 5735 coming to hang out with the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 348 going to hang out with the Blue Alliance. 78 Air Strike having a piece of algae, bringing it up into the net. Meanwhile, 1153 grabbing some algae from the reef zone and trying to place it up into the net, but it goes right off. 1699 grabbing some coral from the reef zone. '78 Air Strike bringing over some coral from the coral processor. Trying to grab some coral here, but 5735 hanging out with them. 348 blocking off the coral processors on the Blue Alliance side. 88 trying to drop off some coral here. Meanwhile, 5735 on the blue line, still hanging on to some coral that they have on them. With a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 1699 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to bring it up onto the reef zone, but instead it just goes down onto the floor. 1135 dropping off some coral and some algae. 88 TJ Squared dropping off some coral onto the reef zone. 1153 dropping off some coral into the reef zone. 1699 heading to the coral processor. Meanwhile, 349 hanging out over on the Blue Alliance side. 78 Air Strike putting up some more algae. That sound does mean there's 20 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, we see the Blue Alliance 1699, 1153, and 5735 heading for the barge. 78 and 88 both heading for their barges. 1 robot's up on the cage, 2 robots up, 3 robots up, 4 robots potentially going up. 348 hanging out by the barge. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. From this high matching score, it's going to the Red Alliance with the score of 155 to 104 towards Alliance 2. Alliance 2 is advancing to the finals. Friends, please give a big round of applause here for 5735, 1699, and 1153. Alliance 3, as they played a great game over the last day and a half.
All right, we've got an exciting finals matches lined up for us. Looking forward to those, but first, some more awards. First, we have the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. When kicking off a match, this team separates itself from the herd. Consistent and reliable performance set the stage for handling rough terrain. Their autonomous functions in auto, teleop, and endgame led to consistent scoring throughout the match. Congratulations, Team 190.
Team 190 is Gompy and the Herd. They are an original and sustaining team from Mass Academy of Math and Science in Worcester, Massachusetts. Founded in 1992, this is their 34th season competing with First.
Next, we have the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's creative thinking has truly set them apart with an intake design that's as innovative as it is effective. Their windmill-inspired mechanism effortlessly picks up both coral and algae game pieces, showcasing their engineering prowess. Clearly, they've got the mojo to make waves under the sea. Congratulations, Team 8085.
Team 8085 is Mojo. They are a family and community team from Joseph A. Foreign High School, Jonathan Law High School in Milford, Connecticut. Founded in 2020, this is their 6th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Next, we have the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This robot can survive any strike on the field. They have brought their robot's durability and quality to new heights. This team used precision when focused on reliability and robustness. Round of applause for Team 78.
Team 78 is Airstrike. They are from Aquidneck Island Robotics in Newport, Rhode Island. Founded in 1996, this is their 30th season competing with First.
We have one more award before we move on to the finals, and that's the Industrial Design Award sponsored by General Motors. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team created a robot that efficiently and precisely handles all tasks on the field. Their design process emphasized both subsystems and the whole robot, prioritizing elegance and simplicity. The team manufactured their own parts, carefully considering details to ensure durability during the game challenges. The robot windmills coral and algae simultaneously with reliable success. Congratulations, Team 1153.
Team 1153 is the Timberwolves. They are from Walpole High School in Walpole, Massachusetts. Founded in 2003, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
All right, we'll have more awards to give out later, but for now we're going to get our field set for our finals.
I see.
Wasn't bothering me, but now it is. You off?
No. I see judges. I see a lot of judges wiggling around. How about we stand up?
What?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the finals. We have had an incredible competition so far, and I know these finals matches aren't going to disappoint. How do I know that? Because of the amount of experience between these two alliances on this stage. Whether it's here, whether it's at other events, we have some incredible teams here. Let's meet them one more time. Your number one ranked team, your number one alliance captain, already winning one event so far this year in Southern Maine. Give it up for Team 190!
Gumpy and the Herd!
One of your reigning URI District Event champions. Give it up for Team 1768!
It's Neshoba Robotics!
And rounding out your Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5962! They
are Persevere!
On your Blue Alliance, it's your Rank 2 Alliance. These teams have been battling it out so hard this year, last year, for so long. All of these low-digit team numbers, this original Alliance, Alliance 2 was all 2-digit team numbers. These are the OGs. Let's see who we got. Your Alliance captains, it's Team 88!
J Squared!
And they're joined by Team 78!
Airstrike!
And coming in clutch, this backup robot has not disappointed. It's Team 348!
Norwell Robotics!
Now teams, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we are going to have a handshake between our two alliances out in front of the field. So teams, please cross in front of the field, give a handshake or a high five as you go across the way, and then come onto the field to turn on your robots so we can get started. Come on, drive teams. No, that way. We are just about ready to get our finals underway. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it, finals number 1 at URI. Quick action on the field. 1 coral up now, 2 on your Red Alliance. 88 TJ squared matching over on blue. At the end of autonomous period, the Red Alliance has your advantage, but blue quick to respond. TJ squared with a coral up and good. Their alliance partners airstrike a little off the mark with theirs. They're gonna go back and grab another. Neshoba Robotics are first to score algae in the net. We're seeing more and more algae being played during playoffs matches. Gompy and the Herd making quick work of the level 4 for your Red Alliance. But our Norwell Robotics team, 348, is playing some tough defense near these coral stations, making sure to make it as hard as possible for these Red Alliance robots, making Gompy and the Herd get a little caught on an algae before being able to score. Meanwhile, on your Blue Alliance side, it does appear that one of our Red Alliance robots, Persevere, is stuck up on an algae. They're not going to be able to get some help from their team. They're going to have to stay there for the match. That might shake things up, but Red Alliance still with your lead. 78 up high with an algae. They're looking to come back. TJ squared with a coral now, doing the same. Interesting to see how they get around the Red Alliance robot that stopped on their side, but they seem to be having no trouble as they go to score yet another coral. On your Red Alliance side, already with 120 points, making work around the level 3. Now going to level 2 is Neshoba Robotics. They've got level 4 filled. Are we gonna see level 3 filled too? One more coral to do it. Yes, it is good. One of our most filled reefs we've seen yet. Both of these teams with over 100 points, 25 seconds left. It is still anyone's game. The Blue Alliance fighting back strong with another coral from team number 88. 78 looking to match them. They do. Our first robot up in the air is Neshoba 1768. Who else is gonna climb? 5 seconds left. We've got 1, 2, 3 robots up. Is 88 gonna follow at the end? They do. It's 4 robots up in the air for finals number 1. All right, teams, I know you want to see the scores from finals number 1. They're coming up on the board right now. Let's see them. Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 taking that one, 175 points. That means your Red Alliance has 1 win, but it is best 2 out of 3 here in the finals. We're gonna take a break for these robots to reset, re-strategize, and in the meantime, we'll be hearing some awards very shortly.
All right, that was an incredible start to our best of 3 finals. Now it's time to give out some more awards. Our next award is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, which celebrates an innovative control system or application of control opponents, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team took control of their success as if the field was in the palm of their hand. They hammered home their innovative navigation with built-in redundancy and honed-in sensor vision to find their way through the shallow reef. Bruce hit the nail on the head and expertly piloted his way to a unique and reliable solution. Give a round of applause for Team 5000.
Team 5000 is the Hammerheads. They are from Hingham High School in Hingham, Massachusetts. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with First.
Next is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team was able to describe their engineering process from start to finish. Their engineering solutions were designed to accomplish specific mission objectives. They took advantage of their design as they clawed through the competition. This team moved around the field as if in boiling water. Round of applause for Team 246.
Team 246 is the Lobsterbots. They are from Boston University Academy in Boston, Massachusetts. Founded in 1999, this is their 27th season competing with First. Congrats.
Our next award is Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team takes their environment seriously. After all, it is where they fly. They work towards growth and look to the future for both their team and the Earth. A bird can't hunt prey without a thriving environment. Way to go, Team 181.
Team 181 is Birds of Prey. They are from Classical Magnet School and Hartford Public School and Pathways in Hartford, Connecticut. Founded in 1998, this is their 28th season competing with First.
Our last award before we return to the finals is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team was well-rounded in both technical and team attributes. They fit squarely into the judges' hearts and exceeded expectations exponentially. You guys are giving me a hard time with some of these. Oh yeah, we want to recognize this team. Congratulations, Team 88.
Team 88 is TJ Squared. They are from Bridgewater Raynham Regional High School in Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Founded in 1996, this is their 30th season competing with First.
And with that, we will once again get our field set for our next finals match.
I see a couple of sharks in the crowd. We got some lobsters moving up top.
All right, it's time for match 2 of our finals. Red Alliance has the win from match 1 and is looking to close it out in match number 2. Blue Alliance needs to win this match to push it to a game 3. Let's meet these teams again. Your Red Alliance captains, it's Team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
They're joined by Team 5962.
Persevere.
And Team 1768.
Robotics.
And their opponents looking to send us to a game 3. Your Blue Alliance captains, Team 88.
TJ Squared.
They're joined by Team 78.
Strike.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 348.
Norwell Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Audience, count this one down with me. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to finals match number 2. 190 Gumpy on the Herd coming out of swinging, placing a coral onto the reef zone. Meanwhile, looking over at the Red Alliance, we see Team 78 and Team 88 both having some coral, trying to see them place them on the reef zone. 88 placing one on the top level. 78 trying to see if they can match them, matching them on the top level. 190 Gumpy on the Herd placing another piece of coral on the top level. Now going into the teleoperated period. 190 Gumpy on the Herd having a piece of coral, placing it up onto the top reef. Meanwhile, 1768 removing some algae. 5962 Persevere heading over to the Blue Alliance side. 348 hanging out on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, 88 and 78, one placing coral, one removing algae and placing them up on the top side. 1768 placing the algae and the coral, placing the coral up onto the middle of the reef. 78 bringing up some algae to the net. Meanwhile, 190 heading over to the coral processor to go and get some more coral. 78 having a coral in their possession, trying to see them place it up on the high level. That looks promising. Meanwhile, 88 trying to see them place some coral on the mid-level, and that looks good in the reef zone. 190 Gumpy and the Herd removing the algae. The final piece of algae that was needed for the Red Alliance side. 1768 having a piece of coral, trying to see them place it up on the mid-reef with 190. 78 also removing the last piece of algae from the Blue Alliance reef zone. 88 placing up a piece of coral. 5962 hanging out in the Blue Alliance side. 348 also hanging out on the Red Alliance side. 190 Gumpy and the Herd trying to see if they can grab some coral. 1768 also trying to see if they can grab some coral. 78 trying to go to their coral processor, but 5962 is making that a little bit difficult for 78 at the moment. 88 having a piece of coral in their possession, trying to see if they can get some coral and bring it over to the reef zone. 1768 having coral in their possession, placing it onto the level 3 reef. 78 placing a piece of algae up onto the net. That sound does mean there are 20 seconds remaining in finals match number 2. 1768 heading straight for the cage. 78 heading straight for the barge. 88 heading straight for the barge. 190 heading for the barge. 348 heading for the barge. We see one robot up, 2 robots up. Could we see 3 and 4? As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. It looks like this match is going to be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 176 to 140. going into finals match number 3 as the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both have 1-1 wins.
These finals have been a gift that keeps on giving, and now we've got some more awards to give out. Our next award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This award qualifies the team to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the district championship. This team truly understands what FIRST is trying to accomplish, and that technical stuff is fun, challenging, and offers a future. Their consistent efforts on and off the field truly make this team worthy of recognition. These rookies have proven their sovereignty on the field. Congratulations, Team 10-54.
Team 10-54, Regal Seagulls, is from Falmouth High School in Falmouth, Massachusetts. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the District Championship Dean's List semifinalist. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to the UTP of Team 1153.
Team 1153, Timberwolves.
And congratulations to Zena G of Team 1153.
Team 1153, Timberwolves.
Our last award before returning to match 3 of the finals is the Engineering Inspiration Award. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. The winners of this award qualify to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship. This team is giving the competition a wake-up call. Despite working with a limited budget, they proved their innovation isn't about resources, it's about determination. Through inclusive STEM workshop and mentorship, they've inspired future engineers across all ages, showing that anyone can build, create, and dream. Their impact reaches far beyond competition, proving that true engineering comes from resilience and passion for sharing knowledge. Join me in congratulating Team 2079.
Team 279, 4-H Alarm Robotics, is a 4-H team from Franklin, Massachusetts. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
And with that, we will return to our finals. Finals match number 3 coming up on the field next. All right, welcome back to the field. It's finals match number 3. It all comes down to this. Your blue alliance, alliance number 2, got the first upset of the whole bracket to send us to finals match number 3. We're going to see if they can do it again or if alliance number 1 in red can close this one out. Let's meet these teams one more time. Your Red Alliance captains, it's Team 190!
Gumpy and the Herd!
They're joined by Team 5962!
Persevere!
And Team 1768!
That's Nashoba Robotics!
And their opponents in blue, starting with their captain, it's Team 88!
TJ Squared!
And Team 78!
Airstrike!
And rounding out the blue side of the field, it's Team 348!
Norwell Robotics!
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Finals match number 3 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
It all comes down to this. Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 facing off. 190 first to score on level 4, able to match it again, and Nashoba taking another. Blue Alliance were off for a few of their initial coral, but able to get 2 up high at the end of autonomous period. Red Alliance, though, with an impressive 5 coral already, they have your lead. Nashoba going up high into the net for another 6 points as TJ Squares moves the algae out of the way. 78 and 88, your Blue Alliance pair, they're going for the coral. But 78 now with their first algae up in the air. Both of these alliances taking full advantage of all the different game piece elements on the field. Some bumping and collisions between 348 and Nashoba. 348 not wanting to let these Red Alliance teams have an easy time at all as they are getting the game pieces. Getting 190 pushed up on the side. They're going to need to get unstuck by their alliance partners back into action. A minute 20 left, and the Red Alliance has an advantage. What can Blue do about it? Airstrike lining up for a piece of coral. Team 88 doing the same. 1, 2. One up and good, another off the mark a little bit. This 190 and 1768 team going back and forth, filling out level 4, trying to fill out level 3 next on the reef. An algae a bit off the mark from 78, falling out onto the field. They're going to come back to grab another coral as their alliance partners 88 get another coral as well. Persevere being very severe in their defense, not letting 88 get that coral up high. Flying back and forth, 35 seconds left, and the Red Alliance has over 130 points. They're trying to keep that lead up, but 78 scoring in the net. Back and forth we go. Nashoba trying to get around the defense. They've got to their reef. They're going to score, but they score where there already was a coral. That one's not going to fly. 10 seconds left. These robots are coming to climb. Who's going to be up in the air? Is it going to be red? Is it going to be blue? With 2, 1, 3 robots flying high at the end of finals number 3. It all comes down to this. We will get you your scores. All right, everyone in the stands who's ready to hear your scores? They're coming up on the board. And the winner of the URI district event is your Red Alliance. 169 points. The Red Alliance takes it. Congrats to all of these teams who will be receiving their awards for incredible performances. We're gonna get these robots off the field, we're gonna get reset, and we will be back for your closing and awards ceremony. As a reminder, we have a Kindle here at the scoring table. It was lost in the stands. If it is yours, come down and show us, unlock it, and we'll return it to you. Again, if this looks like your Kindle, please come get it back before the end of our day. We also have a second missing item. A red wallet was left in the cafeteria. We do not have it at the scoring table. You will have to go back to the cafeteria area if you think you lost that red wallet.
What an absolutely incredible competition we have had. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From our sponsors to the district planning committee, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Thank you again, mentors, and thank you, students. You can sit back down. Next, we'd like to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, our first alumni. Would all of our first alumni in the room please stand up and wave? thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing on FIRST team as a student. Let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school now please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you do next as FIRST alumni. So now please, all students in your final year of high school, head over to the photo backdrop under the screen for a quick group photo. And good luck to all of our graduating students. While they make their way over to the photo, we'd like to recognize all of our mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs. So can all of our mentors please stand up? Thank you, all of you mentors, for giving your time and talent to these students. And now we'd like to see how long our mentors have been involved with FIRST. Mentors, if this is your first year as a mentor, please sit back down. And thank you for joining us this year. This means everybody standing up has been a mentor for at least 2 years. Those of you who this is your second year as a mentor, please sit down. And thank you to all of our second-year mentors. Next, if this is your third year as a mentor, you may now sit down, and thank you to all of you. All right, how about our fourth-year mentors? All right, I know the group we're working with here, we're going to start doing this in bigger batches. If you've been a mentor for 5 to 7 years, you may now sit down. And thank you. Cannot emphasize the amount of dedication from everybody in the room. Now, if you've been a mentor for 8 to 10 years, you may sit down. Everybody is still standing, has been a mentor for over 10 years. That is absolutely incredible. Next, all of our mentors who have been around for 11 to 13 years, you may sit down. All right, we're getting into the big ones now. We're getting into the ones that hurt a little bit because we're getting close to the age of some of your freshmen. I'm sorry. All of our mentors who have been around for 14 years, you may sit down. And I know it's going to be getting a little closer, but I really want to soak in these last few. How about 15 years? And yeah, help us spot out the people who are, still standing or finally sitting down. How about 16 years? You may sit down. 17 years. Not seeing as many people taking a seat, but there's still quite a few people standing. How about 18 or 19 years? You may sit down. And once again, I want to look at how many of these mentors are still standing. We're at 20 years supporting the program, being a mentor. Absolutely incredible. All right, if you've been a mentor for 20 years, you may sit down. And now this is where we're going to have to find the last few that are sitting around. 21 years? We got one for 21. Thank you so much over at our judges. 22 years. 23. 23 years. Thank you so much. 24. 24 up in the back. Thank you so much for 24 years of dedication. And 24 years over here. How about 25 years? 26 years. 27. 28. 29. 30 years as a mentor. Absolutely incredible. The dedication to this program from all of our mentors is simply phenomenal to see. Thank you again to all of you. And now to honor a few mentors in particular, we'd like to acknowledge our Woody Flowers finalist nominees. And to acknowledge them, please welcome 1997 Woody Flowers Award winner, Liz Califf.
First, robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism and the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students. The process of writing these essays allows them to learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors. By submitting these essays, students have shared evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who keep first differentiated from other student competitions. At regional and district championship events, mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. I would like to invite the following mentors down to the floor with me. They have been recognized by their students and will be considered for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award presented at the New England District Championship in April. Jared Andrews, Team 1735. Michael Doucette, Team 1153. Mike Engel, Team 9443. James Minahan, Team 2079. Rick Neckrick, Team 151. And Jen Flannery, Team 88. Congratulations, and we'll see you in Springfield. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Liz, and thank you again to all of our Woody Flowers finalist nominees. Next, to present our Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome the URI District Event Planning Committee.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Welcome to the URI district event, where we celebrate the remarkable achievements of students, mentors, and volunteers who have dedicated their time, talent, and passion to the world of robotics and STEM education. Before we proceed, I'd like to take a moment to reflect on the incredible journey we've embarked upon through the FIRST Robotics program. It's a journey that not only challenges us to innovate while we excel, but also teaches us to value the values of collaboration, perseverance, and gracious professionalism. At the heart of this journey are the volunteers who selflessly give their time and energy to nurture the next generation of innovators. Their dedication shapes the experiences of countless students, inspiring them to reach for the stars and pursue their dreams. Volunteers make up 99% of the FIRST workforce. FIRST prides itself on this fact, and the district model puts extra pressure on the need for amazing people to spend a lot of their free time to make these events like this one a success. As an aside, we still need volunteers later on in the season. So if you want to, please visit the website anyfirst.org/volunteer to help out. I'll keep going while you sign up, but get on that. At each event, the chairs of the planning committee have the challenge of sifting through the rich history of volunteerism to select just one of the many amazing, deserving individuals. Today, we stand here to honor one such volunteer whose contributions have left an indelible mark on the FIRST community. This volunteer has been giving to FIRST for over 10 years. They have officially served as a judge at the Rhode Island District event since we started back in 2014. And unofficially, they have filled in many roles as the needs arose across Rhode Island, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. This volunteer is not an alum of FIRST because, not to be ageist, FIRST didn't exist when they were a student all those years ago. Instead, when he heard at work about volunteer opportunities available through FIRST, he was quick to answer the call. Not only does he take volunteering for FIRST to heart, but he also takes it home, setting the example for his daughters, one of which is working here fieldside. So if Julia would come to the field, please, we would love for you to help join us in presenting this award. It is with great pleasure that we now present the Outstanding Volunteer Award to Dr. John DeCecco.
Thank you again to all of our volunteers, and especially the ones who we recognize in this way. Now, can we have all of our judges back out on the field for our final few team awards? I'd also invite our referees to join us on the field for these next few awards. Our next award is for our tournament finalists. These teams competed and were absolutely outstanding and came up so close, but we honor them for how hard they competed. Starting with your Alliance captain, Team 88.
Team 88, TJ Square, is from Bridgewater-Rantham Regional High School in Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Founded in 1996, this is their 30th season competing with FIRST.
And their first alliance partner selection, Team 78.
Team 78 Air Strike is from Quindic Island Robotics in Newport, Rhode Island. Founded in 1996, this is their 30th season competing with First.
Next, their second alliance partner selection, Team 97.
Team 97 Bionic Beef is from Cambridge, Ringe, and Latin High School in Cambridge, Massachusetts. Founded in 1996, this is their 30th season competing with First.
And of course, joining them during the playoffs, their backup robot, Team 348.
Team 348 Norwell Robotics is from Norwell High in Norwell, Massachusetts. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
Next, your University of Rhode Island District event winners, starting with the Alliance captain, Team 190.
Team 190 is Gompy and the Herd. Gompy and the Herd is an original and sustaining team from Mass Academy of Math and Science in Worcester, Massachusetts. Founded in 1992, this is their 34th season competing with First.
Their first alliance partner selection, Team 1768.
Team 1768 Nashua Robotics is from Nashua Regional High School in Bolton, Massachusetts. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First.
And their second alliance partner selection, Team 5962.
Team 5962 Persevere is a family community team from Lowell, Massachusetts. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with First.
Our final award for the weekend is the District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the District Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team worked ferociously to represent First's core values and mission this season. They expanded their team both in size and influence. This team excels in hands-on outreach, above and beyond showing off their robot. They created curriculum and made focused and successful efforts to recruit women into First. Like their mascots, a pack of Wolverines makes a big impact. Way to go, Team 1757!
Team 1757, Wolverines, is from Westwood High School in Westwood, Massachusetts. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our First Impact Award winner, Team 1757. Outstanding work. And with that, this concludes our award ceremony and the first competition here at the University of Rhode Island. Please join me again in congratulating all of our teams on their performance, and more importantly, for all of their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all of our teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting First Robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night and travel safely.